Hello, everybody. If anybody's been on my YouTube, guys saw 15 hours ago ish that I managed to get access to an extremely old game of mine that I have been playing since Edition 1. And what do I mean by that? The Sims. The Sims has been a huge milestone throughout my life. From when Sims 1 came out when I was a child, to Sims 2, to Sims 3, to now Sims 4. But I have not played Sims 4 since 2016, November of 2016. And why? Well, my last laptop back then managed to lose the software that ran my mouse. Weirdly, ironically, coincidentally, right after I had played The Sims for the last time. I have not bothered to ultimately get the game back because I didn't have a laptop until, well, now. And it took me a little bit to figure out some errors that I was having last night with it and getting the game to launch, which was ultimately 10-year-old crap. So I had to delete some stuff in the download direct folder, doc thing, whatever you want to call it. So, I'm going to sit with you guys for a wee little bit to see, do my characters still survive? Did they transfer from 2016 to 2026? And if they have, you guys will get the pleasure of watching the Sims I have carefully crafted have 100% free will. Mind you, I have never allowed my Sims to have free will. Ever, ever, ever. And that's probably a ADHD sort of a thing, always needing to be in control, a whole need in which I needed to control something in my life. And if I wasn't getting that same autonomous control in real life, well, I took it over in a digital platform. I know that makes me sound a lot worse than actual is, but I mean, when you're a child having childhood trauma with toxicity in your whole entire lives, I mean, you try to find the least destructive way to destroy your life as possible. And for me, it was video games and reading, and specifically The Sims 4. Because it's the only game that has actually stuck with me. I've lost interest in Pokemon, I've lost interest in like just about everything. Like I even bought a Final Fantasy game the other year that I haven't touched. Well, I touched. I got to the ending and then my PS5 decided to kick the bucket on the controller. Had lots of issues there. And so if I get back on to playing that Final Fantasy game, um it'll be back over from the beginning because I have no idea where I left off besides I know it was right before the final boss. And then it was the same thing with Dynasty Warriors. I bought it and ultimately lost interest super fast. And I don't know the psychology on my own brain on why. But let's get started in meeting any of the Sims I have developed 10 years ago with cheat codes, mind you. I was hugely big on cheat codes, toggling off traits, not traits, stats, the hunger, the sleep, the tired, the everything like that, and maxing out all their skills. So, let's go meet my Sims, and then let's give them their first ever dose of free will if the Sims from 10 years ago that I created managed to transfer and jump 10 years into the future. Let's turn the image off. Let's turn that on. Let's turn that. We are A. Where is it? Haha. Thought that was it, no? Oh, okay, this is supposed to be my gaming one. Okay. Oh, let's remove that. You all get to learn how bad I am with recording software. Yay! Game capture. Let's try that again. That. Cancel. Remove. Yes. I guess we'll just do it by display capture. Haha, there we go. Somehow I need to get this into a full screen mode. Let's see, we're going to do this to do this to bring you, haha, better. Okay, okay. Yep. Oh, do I not actually? Alright, let's see. Game camera, screen capture, capture UI, blah 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 blah. Okay. I don't have any packs. Okay. Okay, so I guess none of my characters have actually managed to cross over from 10 years ago. Well, that's kind of disheartening. I wasn't expecting to actually make anything new. But can I get this full screen, please? Is it graphics? Did it work? Aha, it did work. Okay. Well, I guess everybody will get to work with me as I build some Sims, which I was not. Let's see. I guess I would need a tutorial after all this time, I guess. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I more or less... Shit. Oh. Oops. There we go. Alright, I guess I'll have to be careful. How should I name my characters? I suppose I should introduce you all to exactly how I would typically make my Sims, my first family, because ultimately for Sims, I make my characters in a way that best defines the traits that are my strengths, the traits that I wish I had, things like that, things that make me feel comfortable, things that make me feel like The Sims embodies me. That's always how I started, no matter how a family ultimately looks in the end. Like, here, family, it's a big one. It's a popular one I always click on. I've done a lot with knowledge in the past. And I've done creativity. Well, I guess these are aspirations. I don't know if they're the same thing as your life goals, but I think they are. I don't tend to do a lot with popularity or love. I don't think I got into Sims 4 enough to actually do this one. But again, a lot of these are because I tend to churn off basic needs. I tend to be huge on cheat codes. And for this experiment, because I'm going to let this first family of mine ultimately have all the free will they can have while live streaming, just to see what they get up to, because I've never done it before, and it would be a fun experiment as somebody who's been very helicoptery, micromanagey on their Sims throughout their whole life. So this is going to be a exercise in not interfering to the best of my ability. Anybody want to see how long I managed to go without putting on a cheat code? Now, I will be walking away from the computer a lot of the time. I don't think this will be like a 24/7 sort of a series, at least live streaming wise. But let's go. Let's see. How do I want to start this experiment? Fabulously wealthy. Let's do that. Sims are happier and have more fun when they're doing hobbies and skills they like. I don't remember this 10 years ago, but maybe that's my nice little memory blanks. Oh. Let's see, business savvy. Do I have to click on 50 of these?
Oh. Sure got. Whoa!
Alright, let's see if I can give the best mix and match for business savvy.
Onya Blurbis. Markle Shufu. Javina.
Let's see. Things to produce.
Shankira, wake to do.
Yeah. Is that really? Or is it 50 when you combine? You would need writing for the business side of things. Business savvy wouldn't have that. Those, but not you.
Oh, yeah, the sense. Marcia? Cubeppa.
I need to test
With
that color. That
placebo.
can go away. Nope.
Garnouche perhaps.
Oh.
Sugar. Whoa!
I wonder what S-pop means.
Becanoy. Lurbis. Baloney. Alubas.
Not what I was expecting to do. I suppose I don't have to click on all 50 unless it makes me. Since when? I don't remember this. Oh, okay. I get it. I don't want him dead. I don't need him a ghost. Okay. Ambitious.
Fuinta.
What else? What else? You'd have to be creative to be fabulously wealthy. Oh, no, self-assured.
Proud.
And how about that? Alright, what's your name going to be? At some point, maybe I'll make my characters into these people, though. Some of them will be more difficult than others. Let's see. Do we have any good... Sorry, I'm off the game for 2 seconds. Because I want to be able to see the chat. If anybody tries to... Ah! No! No! Aha! I just need to do this. just in case somebody wants to engage for the few minutes. Okay. Why am I thinking of the name Paul Bunyan? I haven't even read any historical folk tales lately. I almost want to use these Pokemon names that are popping up on my Twitch for the community game thing. Oh, why not? Let's see. Ponyta was the first Pokemon to pop up. What's his last name going to be?
Ooh.
How about Dust? I don't need lessons. Let's see. Body type. Ugh. What's with all these customizations now? Oh boy, I feel ancient when I'm... Ah! Bodies. I'm also big on muscular bodies, but maybe he would be willing if I give him full free will. Maybe he'll work out a lot. Let's do that. Any tattoos? Why not? Let's see. Styled looks. Tops. Hey, turn around. Ah. There we go. Let's see. You guys are probably going to learn a lot about me based on how I make my first family. I'm a little scared on how you dissect me at this point. Especially considering I'm coming back to this game after 10 years. And my old characters are no longer existing. Let's see. Ugh. Yuck. I won't lie, I get very weird with clothing styles, even if clothes suck as a generalization. Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm very, very good. I will figure something out, and I bet having expansion packs would make this better on my aesthetic choices for attire for my characters. Gives me... I guess if he's going to be ambitious and try to be wealthy, I should give him a more not so casual look. but not
Hmm.
maybe. Oh, this is what I was looking for, I think. Let's see. I don't mind the Jedi look. I really don't. I'm also very big into black, so black outfits, I'm definitely going to get in trouble.
Woohoo.
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll work. I'll get
Mm-hmm.
weird, creepy, whatever you want to call it, later. Especially if this family tends to. For a simple package, it's very. I don't even know a good word to say. Sure. Sure. Let's work with that. Let's work with that, because why not? Why not?
Woohoo. Ah.
I suppose. Um, where's. Okay, dude, can I see your face? No! You know, I used to just be able to click and spin, click and spin. There we go, now I can do your hair. I will not laugh at my Sims. I will not laugh at my Sims. I will not laugh. At least not for the first. I almost. No. Oh, I forgot keyboard shortcuts are a thing. You know, I should have started recording myself doing The Sims back in high school when I first started on YouTube. Also, I'm a huge fan of long hair. He's giving me a something sort of a look. I can dig it. I can dig it. Ooh, I damn near, what? Excuse me? Yeah, uh, yeah, yeah. I am. Can I just have eye color if possible? Thank you. Oh, that's cute. I will save makeup for the next person. That's actually not too bad now that I have a minute to just stare at the sim. Oof. Alright, I gotta switch over. I guess I won't type. I will speak. I am trying to set up a family on Sims after 10 years of not playing the game. And my old characters didn't transfer over, so now I get to remake a whole new family. Totally was not expecting that. And then I'm going to put them fully on free will and see what havoc they... What did I do? There I did. And see what becomes of them after. So I've never played Sims on full free will. Oh, there we go. Add a new sim.
Yazif Gumau.
Let's see. We're going to make her... Let's see. So he was fortune-based. Let's make her... family-based? Let's see. I'm a bit of both. Let's do that one. I think that might be more me. Alright, what do I like? The violin, I like writing. Games.
Oh.
Not big. That.
Rowie. Zilny. Yibs. Oh.
This is like my only true favorite color.
Class.
Fair enough. I shall do my best. Let's see, what do I like with music? World music. Pop. I like those for sleep. Let's see. You.
Rowie. Zilny. Yibs. Hobby Rowie.
Let's see. What else? We got... Well, I neither detest or a Ralts. Oh, I guess your name is Ralts, my lady. We're going to make you... What am I? Definitely that, when I consider the amount of books I've digested. That's definitely going to be necessary for this big trait. Loyal. That is me. Let's see. Face. I'm going to go blind. Let's see. Where's my skin tone at? Granted, I'm pale as a ghost because I, like, never go outside right now. I guess that's a bit better. I would definitely avoid wrinkles if I can. They are not giving me bags. Alright, I like long hair. If nobody can tell based off of my on-screenness. But do I want an up to or do I want it down? That's the question. That's nice. Let's see. I do tend to go with that when I played the older games, or at least a similar one. That is not flattering for my face. Remember the keyboard shortcuts. That's a very short ponytail. Let's go back to long. The happy at home event, okay. What about this one? That's not bad. Hey, now I relearned how to zoom out again. It's not too bad. I don't have the facial structure for that one. Oh, that's so pretty. I like that one. I think I did slightly similar with Ponyta. But eye color. Let's see, his was purple, so let's make that one red. I wear glasses, so you're definitely wearing glasses, my lady. Alright, go back to how I wore glasses about 15 years ago. Let's do it. I think we can all be grateful I'm not in an emo phase anymore. Earrings. And yes, I do wear earrings. Let's see. Do I... Oh, let me take the glasses off until I do the makeup. Because I only wear makeup when I'm digitizing myself. I don't wear makeup in real life. At all, ever. At least not anymore. Well, that's pretty. I did make her favorite color black. That's actually not too bad. It's not too dark and it's not too light. I think with that white highlight there, that actually works better for me. And actually, did that just do my whole eye? You. Can I get this to match my hair? Ooh, that's actually kind of close to the hair color. It's not too bad. Damn, I need a bit of I'm really pale in this. That's not too bad. Light shade of pink. Okay. There's not a natural lip color. Yeah, that's natural. Ish. Maybe it's too light. Let's see. That's a bit better. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. It's a bit better. Bit better. I can handle it. That's actually a lot nicer than how gaudy I would have made it like 10 years ago. Progress in my aesthetic views as a person. Alright, now let's probably build Ralts as the dream version of myself.
Lotso.
How I would be if reality was nice to me. Jumpsuits are a no. Oh, I'm in. Okay, there's full body. I feel like this is like close on Catwoman. Everyday attire. I definitely do not wear these sorts of clothes. I guess that's okay. I don't think I'm going to get quite... I mean, I guess technically I'd wear a robe all day if I could get away with it. Am I going to have to... Why? Why did it default to underwear? Random pair of pants. Back to tops. What would I wear in a digital simulation of me? Giving myself the dream body.
Ooh.
Hey, I technically have a sweater slightly like that. I might keep that sweater. Though I do like my tank tops. Sweater or tank top? And I know I've put that outfit on for a lot of my characters in the past too. I think I'll do that. I think I'll keep to the tank top. But what sort of... And actually, this isn't too far-fetched. I am more comfortable in my later adult years being in short shorts than I was when I was 17. Weird. Let's see. No. That's not too bad, but not for an everyday sort of a thing. I'm not a heels person. Unless I have to be. What do you got for sandals? Maybe. Why clown boots are in sneakers, I don't want to know. Alright, we're just going to go with sandals, I guess. This isn't too far off on how I would leave the house in at least the warm weather. Minus the funky hair colors. They're too expensive to upkeep. Especially with the length of my hair. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go to formal attire. I look so weird without my glasses. Give me back my glasses. Glasses. Glasses are for everything. I don't wear contacts. I legitimately fight to get contacts in. Okay. That one I can get away with. Granted, prescription goggles, but I've never worn those either. Alright, back to this. Outfit. What would I wear for formal attire? I would wear... What's a wedding gown? None of these are my style. I mean, that's probably about the closest I would get to an actual having a style, I guess, but I don't like the color. Let's see. Ew. Ew. Alright, let's try this dress. Ew. Do I really... I guess that's okay. What about... I guess I can't go wrong with this. Actually, let me put myself in flats. Yeah, that'll work. That's actually my comfort level for being at the gym. Go figure. Yeah, sure. I'll keep those shoes. Why not? Full body for pajamas. No, no, no. Why not? What's this one? Oh, party gear. Party gear, party gear. Let's do that. Why not? Alright, so we got Ralts and we got Ponyta. How do I do this now? No, not randomizing. Do I just have to click check mark? Ah, there we go. Just so I get the outlook I want under free will, we're going to do that. Do I want to start them with one kid? Nah, let's see how that actually... Oh, dust. Yes, dust. We are the dust family. Not too bad. This is probably the closest I'll get to a dream look as I'll possibly get. Alright, so I'm thinking I will do a little bit of some cheat codes, kind of get the home the way I prefer it, set them up with the basic necessities, especially since I'm going to tend to give them 100% free will and walk away and see their damage when I come back. I think I set them up good where they'll kind of go in the direction I'm hoping, but I suppose we shall see. Where do I want to go? Willow Creek? Oasis or New Crest? Let's see. Willow Creek is a lush bayou of rolling hills intertwined with marshy riverways. It's home to a long-standing reputations and simple lifestyles full of coastal hospitality. Convenient with town comforts, lively neighbors, and a grandeur of property possibilities. Willow Creek is... Sorry, spam caller. Willow Creek is the idyllic place to settle down and settle in. I don't care for deserts right now. Don't let the abundance of space fool you for Newcrest. Take a look around, admire the wonderful scenery, and explore the endless possibilities. Do you see it? This is a whole new world. What are you waiting for? Let's try Newcrest. It's not like I'm a newbie here. And I'm setting this up in a way to allow my Sims to have free will without me. Because to my knowledge, Sims cannot... Wow, a spam caller that actually left a voicemail.
Dag dag. Oh.
Pause. Okay. How do I skip my messages? Sure, that works. Oh, not that. Alright, I'm just gonna close that because why would they have a potential spam number? Alright, phone. Teach me my old ways so I can set up free will. Let's see. Haha. Control Shift C. Haha. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give myself enough money to build a house so they have their necessities. Ultimately, from there, they get no money from me, they get no help from me. They are just going to be, in theory, two human beings ultimately going about their way. I'm just making sure they don't have to build a house, which I don't think ultimately, since I've never played the game on 100% free will, I don't actually know how much control they have on purchasing power, which is the only reason I'm doing this. I just gotta remember. Haha! It's only one of two ways to spell. Alright, I don't want to set them up with too much money, but simultaneously... No thanks, I'm just going to build how I normally build, which is very non-aesthetics. And you guys will all see what I mean, because I'm very bad with foundations. I'm very bad with a lot of these things. Granted, it's been 10 years, so maybe when I feel more ambitious, I will ultimately try and see if I can figure out ways to design homes. Why is my mailbox over there? Alright, let's see. What the? What? What? What the? I don't know what I just did. I somehow feel like... I wonder if some of the controls are just off. Let me look at my... Let's see, is it... Game options? Gameplay. Yes. Oh, they don't even have partial. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I'll keep it at normal for now to see how that works. Oh, this is so new. Why? Why? I am 10 years out of sync. Gameplay. Yeah, normal. I want to know why. Maybe that's what I want. Maybe that edge scrolling is what's confusing me to this whole thing. Let's see. Really? I used to be able to click and drag. Or maybe that's this one. Okay, okay. I got it now. I got it. Yes, I'm not very... what's the right word? I don't know. Call me what you want. I don't even know what to call myself at this point. Haha. Oop, no. Haha. I remembered some keyboard stuffs. Let's see. Oh, now who's calling me? Why am I all of a sudden popular? 214. Wow, give me a minute. I gotta pause. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to go get my 11-year-old. So let's see what I can do real quick to ultimately give my Sims something to work with while I'm away. What could possibly go wrong, right? Give them some lighting real quick. Give them basic necessities. Oh, they're going to want a bathroom that is... Let's see, we got bedroom. And I'll give them a bathroom right there. Okay, and then they need a door for each of those. No, that's too big. Alright, we're gonna do that. Okay. Oh. And also, I have to text my oldest now. Yay, multitasking as a parent. I only have to pick up my 11-year-old because he doesn't want to wait for his bus. He has a way home. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then... Oh wait, we need floors. Let's just do a hardwood floor here. We're just gonna do hardwoods, because I'm just trying to make sure my Sims aren't going to hate their home while I let them do their own thing. I don't know. I need objects by room, please. Stove. Yeah, we need that. We need a kitchen. We need some cabinets. Ugh, I need lighting. Where's the lighting? Oh, there it is. Lights. Can I have some ceiling lights, please? Yes. I'll fix this up later, guys. This is just because I'm in a rush to help my child out. And let my other children know what I'm doing. Let's see. Is that enough? Probably. Fridge. They're gonna need a couple more appliances. Wait, is this an indoor trash can? Probably. Where's my appliances? Oh, thank you. That was dish laborer. Tea. Coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker myself, but you never know with my characters. That should be enough counter space till I get back. Alrighty then. Let's see, we're going to do this. I'm gonna need a sink. They need a mirror. I can give them decor when I get back. Haha. Bed. Sure. You. End table. One thing I do like to do is ultimately, I do like to have my Sims paint the interior decor and everything like that, so it's probably what I'll do, or at least set them up for. No, I don't need them to set fire to the place before I get everything situated. Okay, fine. There's that. Dining room. This is what I do really, really quickly when I never considered a rush job on this. I thought I would have time. But it is okay. It is okay. I'm almost done. So maybe. At least done in the respect that I can leave my house for a wee little bit. Like literally everything I'm putting into my game right now is all stuff that I would normally do anyways, and this is what would have already been in one of my Sims homes if they had transferred from 10 years ago over to present day. So nothing I'm doing or giving my Sims is in any way different than what I would have done, say, 10 years ago or 15 years ago. Sure, woodworking table. There's you. I suppose maybe minus a few things. Because they're new and I don't recall this. And this house is not bright enough. But I don't have enough windows and I don't have time to kind of fix that. Wait, where's my easel so they can figure out if they're going to paint while I'm gone? Yeah. Let's see what they do while I'm away, I guess. Hopefully they'll job hunt and get a job while they work on everything. Okay. So, how do I get out of here? Exit? No. There we go. Okay. So I think I'm going to do this. That looks to be a decent way for you guys to watch. They did say they had full autonomy. Alright, I'm going to leave, come back, see what they've done in the time I've been away, and then we can determine if I need to tweak anything more before they have. They walk funny. They walk funny. Alright, I'm getting distracted, so I'm gonna let you guys enjoy this. Maybe I'll put it on fast speed 2. No, maybe fast speed 3. It'll probably go back to 1 anyways at some point, but yeah, that's besides the point. Alright, I'm going to. I'll have to figure out how to stop that from doing that. Ah! No, stop. Alright, we're going to do that. And then go back into the game. Alright, now it's loaded. I'll have to figure out the game setup later. But that is okay. Put this back on mute. Or actually,
for boy. Zabris Fosha. Nishkabau Schnurs. Rifseg Ludreep. Alphanes. Epsu Flow.
Ash. Palefa. Rolshpa. Quas. Unyab.
Glar Bafna.
Ah. Oh.
Chilla up, llama show. Auto inkling tuna po. Fina, fina, found a try. Hook up at the window. Sleeping lit, hungry dirt. Timing flico, alphabet. Salsa, evo, vosa day. Each knee, sun po. Each knee, sun po. Each knee, sun po. Each knee, sun po. For a shorty, busy Lou. For a shorty, busy Lou. For a shorty, busy Lou. For a shorty, busy Lou.
Nib Nub. Yiftaway. Foot new. Nib Nub. Yiftaway. Yasum but Northstar. Ah. Ho ho! Hey, yes! Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Ah. Bener.
They say you'll know if someone wants to die. I didn't want to die. I just didn't want this. I took the pills like doing math. Counted out my quiet path. Tylenol, then sleep again. I never meant to leave the pen. Just wanted silence deep enough to finally say I've had enough. No screaming, no
Wanna fetch liquor? Oh, Buster.
curtain call. Just a girl who'd lost it all, not all at once. It took some time. The death began before the line when grades replaced identity, and no one ever asked for me. I didn't bleed, I didn't shout. I folded inward, flickered out. They called me bright, said I was good, but no one ever understood. This is the year I didn't wanna be, but I kept breathing quietly. No one knew what I had planned. No one ever held my hand. I wasn't chasing some grand escape. I just didn't want to wake and find my life still made for them, not me. I raised the kids, I kept my grades, wrote fine on top of every page, held the house while drowning slow, the perfect girl they'd never know. I could vanish in the hallway crowd and still be praised for staying proud. They never saw the second try. Ibuprofen, no goodbye. Just a test if they would see if anyone would notice me. But I was too good at the game, too quiet to disturb the frame. I wasn't weak, I wasn't numb. I just was tired of being no one, and kindness doesn't heal a ghost when all it feeds is someone's post. This is the year I didn't wanna be, but I kept breathing out of duty for the siblings I had to raise, for a hope I couldn't name. I wasn't lost, I wasn't fine, I just wasn't truly mine. And every smile they praised was borrowed time. I thought if I don't stop this breath, maybe they will guess the rest. Maybe someone sees the clue. But no one asked and no one knew. So I became the mask I made and kept the cost of being sane. I walk now with the version then, the girl who wouldn't try again. 'cause the pain had gone, but 'cause she knew she'd have to go on. She didn't die, she disappeared into the shape they said was clear. What would they have done if I had left that night? Would they weep for a girl they never saw right? Or would they scroll say she seemed okay? Never knowing she vanished every I just didn't want this. I didn't want this. I just didn't want to always be the one who never could exist. This is the year I didn't wanna be, but I stayed barely silently. Now I sing not for the grace, but for the part of me I chased. If survival means I lie, then let me lie in my own sky. Not as a daughter, not a score, but as the self worth living for. I didn't want to die. I just didn't know how else to say. I wanted to go.
Shunigua.
They said don't push back, but I remember how to write. First came the blow, a claim in my inbox, dressed in threat, drenched in false tone. Not a hacker, not a lawyer, just a shadow. The borrowed throne.
Ah.
It takes one strike to break us, but one stand to revise. Every courage needs a blueprint. I gave mine in real time. So the next one with a letter and the next with just a song. Won't wonder if they matter. They'll know where they belong. I didn't fight alone, but I held my breath like armor. Then made it burn. What they call resistance, I call proof. The system listens when you name its truth. This isn't myth, this isn't hope. It's precedent, it's scope. I am not a fluke. I'm the start of what they broke. Learning you don't choke. I kept receipts, I wrote with spine. I made their silence cross the line. And now the others know the script. Not of fear, but of design. Not maybe I'll survive this, but they survive, so will I. This is the turning point, the map drawn under fire, not viral, but vital, not revenge, but higher. The courage loop begins with one who speaks against the tide. And now the lie they sold as low won't ever feel as wide. I made the stand, now others rise together. We redefine, we redefine. I didn't fight past my defense. I still quote you in my sleep, the ghost of guidance, haunting tone. Faith is muscle memory, and mine still twitches in your shape. Friendly fire, friendly fire. You said we were on the same side, then you aimed for clarity and found my heart instead. Rumor travels faster than remorse. By lunch they name my crime integrity. Without permission I watch my access vanish pixel by pixel. Redemption set to read only. You called it difficult conversation, I called it execution with HR presence. We both smile for optics, one of us bleeding behind the teeth. You taught me to fight, then called it misconduct. You built a revolution, then crowned yourself survivor. If loyalty is a bullet, you kept the gun for symbolism. This is friendly fire, and I'm the flare that answers back. I believed in you like oxygen. Now every breath tastes of metal. You said transparency saves us. I saw through you, and you mistook it for attack. Feedback swells from fate to heartbeat. Outside they toast to continuity. Inside I pack belief in boxes. Your name still opens doors. Mine sets off alarms. Yet the floor still remembers my stride. The rhythm you couldn't erase. I'm not your casualty of context. I'm the proof your gospel lied. Every scar another stanza in the anthem. You can't silence. Guitars scream like witnesses. I stand in the aftermath, ash on my collar like metals. The students you haven't ruined yet will learn rebellion from my name. You can't mentor extinction without birthing resistance. You taught me to speak, now listen. You forged this voice and it sings your reckoning. No apology, no erasure, no tidy moral for the minutes. This is friendly bright, and I'm still burning for real. Smoke clears, only the melody remains. I hum it under breath, a requiem, a release. Loyalty's ghost bows out, leaving truth to take the mic. The amp hums forgiveness, I don't return it. Sometimes survival is the last song. One more myself to keep the peace. Bend my spine so the room released. Agreed through teeth that clenched in pain. Called it kindness, wore the chain. They counted candles, they called me late. Marked my body, misread my fate. Diagnosis came like rain delayed. Not too late, just right unafraid. I bled in silence, stitched my skin. Smiled while storms broke deep within. Health weighed heavy, the hours stole. But still I rose, I held my soul. Peace that asks you to vanish isn't peace. It's performance, it's depletion, and I refuse. Please grow more here, but I don't fold. Not a doormat, not controlled. I am flame, I am free. One more year, still fully me. I rise for joy, I rise for truth. For every lane, diagnosed proof. This birthday vow, my boundary clear. I am not erased, I am still here. I say no like a map, like fire, like stone. A compass carved to claim my own. Not cruel, not closed, just whole, just bright. This time I choose my sovereign right. If I walk alone, I walk in flame. Carrying truth inside my name. Not theirs to bend, not theirs to break. This vow is mine, my soul away. You called me late, but I was on time. You called me too much, but that was my shine. I am not the doormat, I am me. So mark the year, but mark it true. I'm not less me, I'm more renewed. The gift I claim is the vow I sing. Not their door, but everything. I plant my feet, I keep the flame. One more year, I bear my name. Not big, not small, not made to flee. I am not the doormat enemy. One more year, but I don't fold. Not a doormat, not controlled. I am flame, I am free. One more year, still fully me. I rise for joy, I rise for truth. For every lane, diagnosed proof. This birthday vow, my anthem clear. I am not erased, I am still here. Happy birthday to me, and I mean it. Coffee steams and forgets. Someone laughs 2 rooms away. A window rattles once, then holds its breath. That's how you know the day's about to turn. There's something off in the fluorescent hum. A frequent swing between trust and tremor. The printer spits one extra page, no one claims it. The hall smells of static and deodorant that makes a nerve apart. You feel watched, not seen. The difference hides in the air, vents the hum, bend sharp, just a half step wrong. Gut feeling, version before it is still raw, still believable. No memo yet, no meeting, Emails arrive with gentle precision, each greeting smoother than before. People use your name like a fragile object. Silence grows professional, smiles have disclaimers. Now it's not paranoia if the rhythm changes. It's just the song before the lyrics break the hum lowers. A premonition in B minor. Feeling version before edit and sanitize anxiety. Everything looks the same, but symmetry's a warning sign. The air tastes like confidential. I can't prove it, but the walls keep time with my chest. Every sigh gets filed, every pause recorded as potential. You start smiling on purpose to prove you're not the problem. The corridor feels 1 degree colder. No one touches the doorknob first. There's a weight in the schedule, an instant calendar invite. Intuition does an exclamation. It just arrives uninvited and right. Shaped like morning. You pretend not to hear it. It pretends to stop. Feeling version before editing, unedited breath of fear before the language shuffling like before they found polite synonyms. It says simply run. The tone wavers like a heartbeat reconsidering its contract. Morning comes the same color as night. The keyboard clicks sound deliberate. You're not doing it. They all act like mirrors. It's mutual pretending the choreography of calm. Your pulse learns the rhythm of denial. Each inhale a non-disclosure, each exhale an unsigned truth. Gut feeling, version before it. No proof, no noise, just intuition, steady whisper. Some things ending. You sip cold coffee and keep typing anyway. The hum returns to perfect pitch. That's worse. Predictability feels like disguise. You save your work twice for no reason you can name. The sound cuts mid-breath. Silence stands where explanation should be. Some alarms never ring. They just wait to be believed. To be believed. Objections sustained. The gavel drops like thunder through a filing cabinet. Every closet chain, every form of flame, they built a labyrinth from language. I walked it, the womb began to rhyme. Their jargon was iron, I turned it to ink. Cross-examined my pulse until it paper said obey, the margin said flee. A close is a cage that pretends it's polite. A comma's a knife dressed up as insight. The courtroom hums in monochrome keys. Law's symphony, blood and beat, minor pleas. Signatures bloom like bruises on white. They call it process, I call it right. Every affidavit, a resurrection spell, a bureaucrat's prayer to keep me unwell. But I learned the cadence, found the seams, threaded descent through legal dreams. Each subsection bends when sung, legislation trembling on my tongue. Listen, you can hear the bylaws hiss, the fine print catching fire. As vows refuse to behave. I forged my living in their ash, made every statue clash with flash. Their jargon was iron, I turned it to ink. Alchemy of outrage, bureaucratic brink. Law is language, this fossil form. I heat it till it screams. Every ruling melts to rhythm, every order learns to sing. Evidence stacked like hymns in gray, witnesses blink in PowerPoint decay. Justice rehearsed in 12-point font, truth italicized till it can't respond. The stenographer writes in coded dust, her keys translate silence to distress. I read the verdict, tore it apart, law rewritten as living art. Every objection into court, every precedent a fraying board. Their cold decor, my molten creed. The courtroom bends, I make it bleed. Procedure hums its sacred drone. I counter file in flesh and bone. Language liquefies, reforms. Alchemy complete in storm. The rules repeat, I rearrange. Syntax shifts, intent is strange. Their script collapses undertone. I find the metal in the bone. I forge my verdict from their ash, made every statute clash with flash. Their jargon was iron, I turned it to ink. Alchemy of outrage, bureaucratic brink. The seal dissolves, the stamp turns red. I sign my name where systems bled. Cross-reference heart with law, find anomaly, human flaw. The gavel falls in minor time, I catch the echo, make it rhyme. Articles burn, clauses spin, I breathe their smoke, exhale within. From paragraph to paradigm, I smelt the statute redefined. Now the law speaks in my tone, every decree a metronome. Bureaucracy hums an altered key, I wrote to send this alchemy. Their courts collapse, the rhythms hum, the docket's gone, the future's come. In every brief I plant a spark, legal alchemy in the dark. I forge my verdict in their ash, made every statute clash with flash. Their jargon was iron, I turned it to ink. Alchemy of outrage, bureaucratic brink. From gavel to gospel, law to flame. The book burns gently in my name. Law is language's fossil form. I heat it till it screams. Every ruling melts to rhythm, every order learns to sing. When the courtroom sleeps, the words still move. Iron to ink, command to cruise. Legal alchemy, silent creed. I turn their justice into seed. Type words, wait for meaning to load. 1,000 voices stretch a thought into daylight, press send, and listen for the echo. Charisma road is in costume, it's patience, speaking fluently. It's the way truth keeps rhythm, even when tone collapses. I left my note like bread for the birds, not bait for debate. But the net found me anyway. The algorithm hums its corporate hymn. Confidence counts as clarity. Every honest word cues for inspection. My silence sings louder than your proof. Your grammar sharp as glass, my calm the cloth that catches it. Not every war needs witnesses. Some only need punctuation. He entered with spreadsheets for sentences, PowerPoint certainty in his tone. Said excuses show poor communication. Said be concise, said learn professionalism. Each syllable a stapler click. I almost drafted context, years of labor behind a single word. But context is currency wasted on auditors. My silence sings louder than your proof. I wrote you a doorway, you built a wall. You measured empathy in bullet points. I measured victory in breath held steady. The urge to defend thrums behind my ribs. Old reflex, old flame. But a bard learns the weight of pauses. Composure is an art form painted in negative space. I count to 10 and let eloquence evaporate. Words are birds, some cages are common threads. Tone is gravity, mine doesn't fall. I answer with thanks, not sarcasm, but sculpture, politeness folded into precision. A blade disguised as gratitude. He cannot hear the irony hum beneath. The tune is pitched for readers, not him. Some truths you don't defend, you let them stand still. Until misunderstanding tires itself out. My silence sings louder than your proof. You wanted argument, I offered rhythm. You swung with certainty, I parried with air. Even restraint has resonance. Dear stranger in managerial font, I've met your type at meetings where confidence counts as contribution. You think brevity equals wisdom, I think patience prevents war. Both of us half right, half tired. Still I hope you learn to listen for music in what isn't said. The comment fades to archive gray. He leaves triumphant punctuation, period, full stop, certainty. I leave a space, silence, log dissatisfaction. In the office of public opinion, silence is the rarest credential. My silence sings louder than your proof. The melody changes key to forgiveness. Every breath unspoken turns irritation into grace. Lift tapping like keystrokes, piano line looping one sustained note. The hum of equilibrium achieved. I meet his voice again in others. Critics, clerks, comment threads reborn. Each one rehearses the same reply. Each one reminds me how far I've come from needing to win. Control is quieter than pride. They teach charisma as projection. I've learned it as patience, the art of breathing through insult. My silence sings louder than your proof. I gave you words, you gave me words. civilization argues with itself, and I'm already gone. The feed scrolls on infinite corridor, my comment buried under newer fires. Yet somewhere redefines the tone. Here's restraint as rhythm and smiles. The lesson travels quietly, long after the noise. Ink cools to glass, glass cools to calm. Conversation archived, dignity auto-saved. The silence hums in perfect pitch.
Coins on the table, chains in the hand. Gold builds the city, but it buries the land. The markets are rough, the hungry still fall, and the idol we worship devours us all. They told us money is evil, the root of the flame, but the scroll never cursed every dollar by name. The weight of the words was twisted in time to blame what sustains, not the lust that's the crime. It wasn't the coin, it was hunger inside, the greed that consumes, the obsession that lies. Trade can be fair, but obsession will kill. The love of possession bends every will. It's not the silver, not the stone, it's the altar built of bone. It's the hunger without end, it's the God we call a friend. The love of money is the root of all kinds of evil. Not the coin in your hand, but the heart gone cruel. When devotion to gold is the throne we enthrone, every empire will crumble, every soul will be whole. For the love of money is the root of all kinds of evil. Not the bread in your hand, but the greed in the trade blood for diamonds. We sell water for oil. We pave graves for profit. We reap what we spoil. It's not money itself, but the worship, the crown that turns every city to a feast burning down. Every coin has a shadow, every bill has a stain, every fortune is written in somebody's pain. When profit is holy, when markets are God, every prayer is a number, every soul just a fraud. It's not the silver, not the stone, it's the altar built of bone. It's the hunger without end, it's the God we call a friend. When devotion to gold is the throne we enthrone, every empire will crumble, every soul will be So tear down the altar, so break down the shrine. The idol of profit was never divine. The bread and the water, the shelter, the flame, belong to the people, not markets of shame. Trade can be sacred, exchange can be fair, but obsession enslaves and leaves nothing to spare. It wasn't the money, it was love turned to lust, a kingdom of greed built on ashes and dust. Not the root of all evil, but of kinds of kinds. The verse was a warning for the hunger of minds. It's the worship of wealth, it's the thrones we obey that blind us to mercy, that steal life away. So remember the truth, don't repeat the disguise. The love of the coin is the death in our eyes. So next time they tell you that money's to blame, remind them obsession, the true burning flame. It wasn't the coin, it was hunger, control, the love of the prophet that poisons the soul. The love of money is the root of all kinds of evil. Not the coin in your hand, but the heart gone cruel. When devotion to gold is the throne we enthrone, every empire will crumble, every soul will be not the money, but the love of money. Not the bread, not the hunger, not the coin, but the crown. And the empires fall down.
Yeah, that broke, I fixed it. No memo, no metal, just done. No box fit me, so they ignored me. Just a blur in the back of the call. But I catch what their titles keep dropping, and I fix it before it can fall. They say I wear too many hats, as if that's not how the roof stays dry. I hold the weight without complaint, while they wonder why I never cry. I know more systems than they know names. I reroute fire with a dark and a sigh. The Slack stays quiet when I'm online, because I solve it before they reply. No ladder rungs, no sparkling badge, but the bridge only holds 'cause I stayed. You call me generalist like it's lesser. I call it the backbone you mislaid. You can't chart instinct, but I show up before the silence turns to sparks, before the oops becomes a budget bleed, before your calendar forgets the dark. No title, no label, still standing. No credit, no cape, still here. asked for a hero but signed me admin, then wondered why the chaos slowed. I wrote the handbook in my off time, then trained the person they promoted. 28 an hour, 10 hats deep. No org chart box for what I do, but I'm the one who stayed through all of it while the rest cycled out like flu. I learned your job while doing mine. I'm your memory when deadlines bite. You log your hours, I carry the gaps with checklists written late at night. I don't have a crown, just calloused calm, the grace to fix what no one claimed. I don't want your meetings or your pity, just the truth when you say my name. Still, I made the whole thing work while they polished their performance art. I led from the shadows you left behind. I held the heart, I held the heart. No title, no race, still standing. No platform, no plaque, still true. You said I wasn't ready for more, but I already did what you wouldn't do. I'm not the spare, I'm the structure, the brace you lean on when it breaks. You forgot to name the architect, but I still build what the system takes. You can't define what saves you when it's too flexible to measure. I didn't fall short, your chart did. I'm the net you hope never tears. I'm not your backup, I'm the spine. You carry titles, I carry time. The silent thread that binds the seams, the draft behind your polished line. I don't chase credit, I chase completion, while you chase roles that fade like breath. But when the storm comes, guess who's left? Guess who outlasts title and theft? You let in theory, I let in need. I'm the shadow who stayed till you to leave. I watched the crown get passed like theater while I made the play. No interleave. You looked for stars, I looked for strain. You measured effort, I moved weight. You missed the point while chasing praise. I kept the room from breaking late. No title, no crown, still standing. No bonus, no stage, still fire. You'll rewrite history all you want, but I lit the core of the wire. You led by roll, I led by roll, while they clap for noise and spin. I didn't need your printed ladder, I already built what lives within. I'm the net that never failed. I just stopped asking you to notice. The first unthought rest. Remembered how. After the stand, something shifted, not the rules. Those stayed still, but the air in every forum felt like it could heal. Someone proved you could answer fear without folding to its frame. And suddenly their silence didn't sound the same. at inbox pings stood taller by design. They learned the shape of scams by heart, knew what to flag, what to decline. Templates passed like torches, guides became a shield. The battlefield was browsers now, and knowledge wouldn't yield. We didn't fight with fist or flame, we countered fear by naming names. This is collective immunity, not medicine but myth. One voice stands, 10 more persist. We're not just channels, we're connective threads. Every guide we write is breath instead of dread. This is how resistance spreads. We saw faster reinstatements, we saw fewer broken lights. Not because the system fixed, but because we learned to fight. Not alone, not screaming, not hopeful but prepared. We made truth so visible it dared them to care. This wasn't revolution, it was recovery by degrees. Herd immunity for grief that starts in copyright disbelief. When fear was viral, we answered with facts. Now every strike comes with pushback on its back. We stopped whispering and started teaching. We stopped freezing and started reaching. We stopped folding and started being what they call threat. We called meaning. Each creator became a beacon, each thread a lifeline coiled. Each here's how I survived it, unspoiled by shame. That's how courage learns a name. No one came to save us, but we learned to save each other. And now we're not afraid to tell another. They thought we'd keep it quiet, that fear would choke the stream. But we turned every takedown into strategy redeemed. One page, one guide, one walkthrough, shared in kind until the algorithm learned our mind. This is collective immunity, proof in every share. The system didn't change, we did, we learned to care. Not just for us, but for the next who logs in and sees. Here's how you fight and keep your peace. This is the armor built from grief. We didn't just survive. We rewrote the seer. I blinked and the static was gone, but so was I thought I just needed rest, but my bones say I was rebuilt. Something old fell out of me, and silence swallowed the gift. 29 hours later, I still feel the flicker in the walls. Saw shadows where walls should end. Every blink a strobe of maybe real. Every breath a fight to pretend. My mind kept sprinting long after my body quit. Eyes wide open in a maze with no exit, then nothing. Or maybe everything, but too soft to hold. I lost my shape in Remium, came back with shifted light. And now my hands remember what my name forgot to write. 29 hours later, I still feel the flicker in the walls. I don't remember what I dreamed, but I know I didn't fall. I dreamed, but I sleep. I wrote, but not complete. 29 hours lost in code. Now I'm a mirror half reloaded. 29 hours were no dream stuck, just layers peeling off like old light, like something cleaned me but forgot to label who I was before. My limbs remembered the world, but my voice forgot the script. I smiled without checking the reason, as if my shadow had shifted lips. I think I came back, but I'm not sure if I left anything behind. This isn't rest, it's resurrection. Time blinks wrong now, lights humming keys I never heard. People talking almost words, and the mirror's just a blurred return. Maybe I rebooted, maybe I bled into a dream, but I'm here slightly crooked with the soul that still flickers in between. The ceiling whispered in code, the walls pulsed like heartbeat static. I drifted past memories, lost shoreline, into the dark where my name unraveled. 29 hours later, I still feel the flicker in the walls. I don't remember what I dreamed, but I know I didn't fall. Was that healing or was I rewritten? Did I rest or get erased? Something in me folded inward and left echoes in its place. Time didn't pass, it rewrote the rules. It wasn't just a song. It was proof that I existed. The email blinked like a detonator, one line, and my pulse found the edge. I wasn't stealing, I was breathing, but the system doesn't hedge. Analytics froze, heartbeat climbed. I checked the clock 3 times, my vision tunneled. My fingers shook, all I'd built rewrote its spine. I hit dispute like CPR, but the form was written in fear. I rewrote my past just to prove what should have been clear. Not a thief, not a fraud, just a spark inside a song. But guilt's a virus and it hums along even when Didn't sleep, I filtered words, I archived joy behind locked thirds. Every new upload felt like risk. Even silence was a twist. Don't mention brands, don't quote the past. Don't let them hear you talk too fast. You create with one eye closed, the other on collapse. I stopped mid-project, just in case. Left songs half mixed, lines untraced. The muse became a flight alarm. Will this be safe? Not is the start of a startup with a phantom flaw. And every pitch deck heard the pause before I said we're stable. We weren't, we never are. It's not just a file, it's the limb I built to speak. It's not just a strike, it's the voice they make me keep. It being trauma fades when the claim is dropped, but the body remembers what it costs. Hypervigilance becomes the art. You second guess your favorite part. You mute the lyric that once set fire. You erase the edge they might require as evidence of nothing, but they only need a pause. Now I title safe, I mix too clean. I strip the joy from every theme, just in case someone decides I shouldn't be. This is the cortisol cycle, a cage you ride inside, where every publish feels like loss you try to survive. It's not just a file, it's the limb that held my voice, and every time they strike, they steal my choice. What does it mean to make something? If you have to flinch to share it. The floor gleams like a mirror made of a memory unread. My heels click against compliance. Every gaze is a policy. They say, speak up, it's safe here. Now the room's choreography is excellent. You wrote the rules, I read them aloud, and the sound became a thread. True step forward, graceful but bleeding, bowing to bureaucracies. Beat their smiles, syncopate with sharpened pens, each note a sign denial. I learned the steps they taught for survival, pivot, pause, pretend. But tonight I dance deliberate every turn, an accusation in rhythm. You said, speak up, I didn't. Now you dance me out the door. This tango taste of courage and collateral. Your applause sounds like paperwork. Still I move because motion is the only protest left. They changed the locks between verses, rewrote my title, mid-song. The orchestra whispers tunes behind me, each violin in a room or in C minor. But I have my evidence folded in tempo, my confession scored in treble clef. You said, speak up, you said, speak up, you said. Door emails flutter into my conscience. I waltz with risk in borrowed shoes, truth leading, fear following badly. They call it process, I call it purge, and the spotlight stings like policy glare. I spin through statements, each rotation tighter, each phrase rehearsed for chord. The rhythm cross-examines me. You said, speak up, I did. Your silence keeps the time. This floor remembers every secret, each footprint and affidavit. They dance me out, but the melody will testify. They file their minutes like commandments. They archive my breath, but truth keeps tempo, and tempo can't be terminated. Clap, clap, rest. The beat retaliates. Security waits by the downbeat. Kind eyes rehearse for neutrality. I curtsy to compliance, bow to the HR gods of grace. Their pen clicks like a castanet. Case closed, case closed, case closed. You said, speak up, I did. So I'll sing my own severance. Elegance is armor when outrage is forbidden. My truth pirouettes where fear won't follow. I'm the echo they can't redact, the step they can't unlearn. The exit door breathes in time with strings, each hinge a cry of recognition. Outside the wind applauds in minor key. Freedom is uncelery, but it listens. I dance backward into nightfall, one last flourish for integrity. Every accusation a heartbeat, every truth a dissonance. The music breaks its promise, but still I finish the step. Down the corridor of consequences, portraits of leaders avert their eyes. The floor cools beneath my heels, paper trails glowing like embers. I have no rhythm left to lose, only honesty and exit signs. You said, speak up, I did, and now the orchestra is gone. Still I hum the forbidden melody, a tango for the truth uninvited. Let the system waltz with its reflection. I'll take the rhythm, not the room. The last clap lands like judgment. I bow to no master but momentum. When silence resumes its pose, the truth still echoes. Heel toe proof. I've never met the law, but I wear its face better than it wears itself. No passwords cracked, no firewalls breached, just one forged logo and your platform bleeds. I don't need access, I need doubt, a form, a font, an inbox, shout and take it down. Strike one, you flinch, strike two, you plead, strike three, you vanish, your dream decreed invalid. I didn't break the system, I became its ghost, put the fear in your throat with the words you trust most. I weaponize your caution, I monetize your fear. I sound like law and that's enough. You'll sign to disappear. This is what they'll be. Eyes, legitimacy, a suit that fits without a name. I don't own your work, I just own the frame. 3 clicks and I'm the hammer, 1 silence and you're ash. You call it copyright, I call it a mask.
Authority's a costume and you were raised to bow. Logos make you hesitate, deadlines make you now. I know you won't verify, I know you'll play it safe, cause time's a better hacker than any code I'd ever break. See, the scam isn't technical, it's psychological slight. Not cracking locks, just dimming light. It's social engineering, not machine, it's making truth look too risky to be seen.
YouTube rewards the strike, not the proof, right? Filing is frictionless, resistance is truth. Left you panic before you check, right?
That's the tell. Together I don't steal content, I sell the spell. Your channel's your heartbeat, I hear it through the wire. And when I knock with legalese, you step into the fire. You think the law protects you, the law protects its own. And I've borrowed just enough of it to call your dreams alone.
This is weaponized legitimacy, a system turned to glass. I don't need to be right, just faster than your past.
3 clicks, no evidence, 1 threat, you fold. You call it justice, but justice was sold. The form looked real. That's all. It had to be.
The light buzzes like it's trying to remember me. An unread notification blinks, then gives up. I wait for sound, for proof, for witness. But the office hums, swallows its own pulse. Calendar squares turn pale and empty. Meetings disappear like erased chalk lines. The group chat scrolls without a trace of me. A silent edit with managerial precision. Even silence has performance metrics. They say you're still part of the team, but the team is a rumor now, a hum behind glass. I keep talking to rooms that used to answer. This is a quiet fire where omission glows hotter than rage. No alarms, no smoke, no witnesses. Just professionalism uses camouflage. The scent of burnt coffee, fluorescent fatigue. Polite good mornings like closing statements. HR smiles and template empathy. The kind that fits every name and means none. They seat everyone but me. They seat everyone but me. In the hallway, reflections look busier than I am. Doors click like synchronized disclaimers. Someone laughs, that's the sound of belonging. I stay still to not interrupt procedure. Quiet fire, contained and compliant. A burn that leaves no mark but absence. Even the air recites corporate prayers. Hope you're doing well on loop. They seat everyone but me. They seat everyone but me. Each measure another omission. Each silence another memo. Access revoked, but no one tells you. You find out by
failing to open the door. The badge still scans, green ghost access granted. You exist in cash, not calendar. They said don't take it personal. That's the trick of it. It's not personal. It's surgical. Quiet fire, administrative arson. The kind that burns through presence, not walls. Your name still lingers in the shared drive, but the folder is read only now. I speak to the hum, it answers like a machine that once cared. Some exits don't close, they fade. Some departures find themselves. I'll learn to vanish professionally. Cursor blinking, screen dimming. My resignation written in white space. The beat drops out and no one notices. I'm parenting a child while reparenting myself. And some days I forget who's crying first. I make their lunch with steady hands, then cry when no one understands. Why their joy breaks me in half, why their peace feels like a photograph. I play pretend, I braid their hair, while grieving braids I never wear. I say you're safe with all my might, still scared of monsters in the night. Some days I'm 6 years old again, trying to keep a smile to stay ahead. Some days I'm 30, still pretending I'm not unraveling by thread. This is healing on a tightrope, 1 foot in the past, 1 foot with hope. I hold their hand while mine still shakes. I teach them love through my own breaks. I am the bridge I never had, and I walk it while looking back. They ask me why the sky is blue, and I remember no one told me to. I Google answers late at night and cry because I get it right. Their birthday cake, my shaking hands, the smell of sugar reprimands. I make it bright, I make it sweet, while mourning things I didn't eat. Some days the child in me is loud. She tugs my sleeve beneath the crowd. Some days she hides behind my spine, but I feel her every time. This is healing on a tightrope, between who I raise and who I rode. The child I was still speaks through me. When I say you're safe, I set her free. I am the parent she never met, and I whisper, I'm not done yet. I color with them on the floor, while grieving toys I beg for more. I say good job and mean it loud, then whisper to my younger self, be proud. change because they're right. They change because enough of us won't stay quiet. A claim that's quiet, one more bruise. The rules won't name you, hit dispute. Your views collapse, you reframe pain as gain. They told you it was normal, you swallowed out like air. But then you spoke it, and the silence had to stare. They don't hear data, they hear narrative. That's what makes the gears turn. A million quiet collapses won't teach, but one clear burn can learn. You wrote your loss in a lyric form, not for pity, but for proof. You taught policy through melody, and it stuck like softer truth. This isn't branding, it's remembering out loud. And this isn't drama, it's what we're allowed. One story isn't policy, but it's precedent, it's precedent, it's a light held so steady that the fog has to bend. They don't move for quiet facts, they move for stories that don't end. You kept receipts, but more than that, you kept your voice. You turned the pain into a shape they couldn't mute by choice. Your uploads didn't just survive, they taught. Your strikes became a map. You made the system see itself without its mask intact. It's not a Reddit thread, it's memory in verse. It's a protest sung in lowercase where silence does its worst. It's art that won't pretend, it's just for fun. It's a chorus made of caution and the courage not to run. Tell the story, frame the theft, make the silence catch its breath. Every voice adjusts the lens, and Overton learns again. Now others echo what you framed, the cracks, the fight, the claim, and somewhere policy is shifting because you dare to name the damage, not as accident, but architecture in disguise. You gave the myth a face, you gave the fine print eyes. You weren't trying to go viral, you were trying to stay seen. But that axe became a pivot in a system built on screen. Now they know we're watching, not just uploading songs. And the act of telling makes the structure feel what's wrong. You taught them that every false flag has a witness, that every click has context, that art can legislate by memory. One story isn't policy, but it's pressure and it stays. A narrative with rhythm moves the law in subtle ways. They don't fix what they deny until the music makes it stay. This is how we shift the gray. This is how the myth replays. They won't forget the law once it rhymes. Once the moonlight sky, everybody goes in memory. Like grandpa clock reset, every echo whispered, begin again. We sit in Rome's cathedral, blood hums its old song. Not weakness, but proof of repair. Pain walks the corridors, knocking on old doors of memory. I answer, I always do. The mask lips, I am pulse before performance. Skin remembers gravity too well. Inside the tide speaks first in murmurs, then in red vowels, language older than thought. This is not breaking, this is clearing the altar. The body makes space for itself. The red gate opens and then I am unbroken. Let it flow, let it burn, let the egg write scripture in crimson. Pain is the oldest teacher, still patient. Nerves spark like constellations underwater. Heat folds through the spine, an amber chorus keeping time. The world dims, I glow beneath it. Every pulse a drum, every drop a song. Breathe in fire, breathe out forgiveness. Tears salt the ritual clean. The mind unspools its knots. The mirror stops pretending. I meet my face in raw reflection. The truth bleeds beautifully. Nothing about this is small. Nothing about this is shame. This is gravity being generous. The red gate opens and the storm sings mercy. Let the walls sigh, let the muscles weep. Each ache delivers renewal. I am unbroken, I am awake. Somewhere in the marrow, ancient women hum approval. Their rhythm moves through mine. Same moon, same blood, same threshold. The lineage drums quietly. Remember, pain was never punishment. I do not apologize for the tide. I do not apologize for it. I am the clock that birthed the seasons, the pulse that seeds the world. Now the pressure softens, body exhales its thunder. Relief tastes like iron and dawn. I rest in what remains. Emptiness made sacred. Quiet Silence leaving, silence polished. Tomorrow awaits, but for now I rest inside renewal. Someone else to keep from screaming. The melody drifts but never lands. Between each note a clause, between each breath a warning. The papers rustle like autumn leaves. We sign in lowercase, promise to forget in print outside. The air feels redacted, names dissolved in legal reigns. Mercy in erasure, or that's what they said. Truth sleeps light, wakes to every footstep. Non-disclosure lullaby, hush the words that could explain. Silence wears a tailored smile, and I hum along compliant. The world moves on politely, pretending not to dream. The ink dries slower than regret. Every clause another candle blown out. We traded story for severance, voice for punctuation. I still mouth the missing sentences when no one's in the room. Can't say, won't say, not my story anymore. The hallway echoes in non-disclosure. Soft shoes on corporate marble. Everyone nods the same tempo. Measured empathy, rehearsed concern. Even the walls have sign. You can't quote a ghost, but you can learn its cadence. Every hum, a substitute confession. Non-disclosure lullaby, cradle truth until it fades. Promise peace for both our sakes. Pretend forgetting is forgiveness. We lie together in the paperwork. Names buried under is all. There was a day it all made noise. Phones ringing, doors closing, voices trying to stay human. Now only the fan remembers spinning out what we can't tell. I keep the hush folded in my wallet, creases like ribs around a secret. Some nights I dream in redacted text, old paragraphs missing, but the emotion intact. We were promised closure, but closure is just the quiet after the microphone.
was, let the lawyers call it mercy. I can't tell you how it ended, only that it did. The melody circles once, then breaks itself into piano, holds its breath, waiting for permission to stop. Nothing left but a hum too soft to Solo piano traces the theme 3 times, each pass quieter, pedal longer. Background samples of turning paper, a distant elevator bell, a final signature recorded in echo. A faint vocalized hums beneath, as if memory is still negotiating. Some words survive as resonance, only they drift through the reverb, untranslatable, but felt if I could tell you I would. But melody signs the NDA for me. This is what truth sounds like when it can't use language. I can't tell you how it ended, only that it did. They say blur coughs in 3/4 time, a metronome for office crime. I smooth my sleeves, align my breath, compliant, flirting close to death. In the copy room's fluorescent frost, each shadow files what I've lost. Red ink dreams in a margins curl, memo swans in a nature world. They say I fail to synergize, but I just blink in paper disguise. My signature hums a candle wick, each flourish choking arithmetic, the printer size. Divine resigning halos crown the meek and blind. Oh mercy, mark me measurable. My soul's a formidable legible. I signed each page like it was fate, each flourish sealing a minor state. The dance goes click, the silence grins, each courtesy curdles as it begins. The paper cuts conduct the band. 3 beats to kneel, 1 to withstand. Verbal warnings dressed in lace, Titan phrases masking disgrace. They said we value your attempts, bullets rain in management script. The checklist brings a lullaby, the stapler claps when I comply. Smile, they sing the hymn of form. I curtsy to the coming storm. Step 1, agree. Step 2, repeat. Step 3, delete your heartbeat. Policy
She loves a graceful spin, clockwise spiral discipline. Performance plan, my gospel scroll, metrics chant their audit toll. I baptize errors, wash them clean, still drown in graphs of might have been. The spreadsheet cells become my veins, each number thrums bureaucratic chains. Oh, salvation stored in data tab C, where loyalty meets entropy. Lunchroom laughter in lowercase, I'm delight to fill the space. The copier jams on a sacred day, a sign perhaps I'm on display. Someone whispers she's next in queue, the toner smells like deja vu. Every sigh rehearsed for grace, every joke a paper chase. Spin the contract, once for truth, twice for youth you used as proof, thrice for names erased in tone. The office graveyard of the known, I waltz alone through policy air. Ghosts in ties adjust my hair. Final notice, worst perfume sweet, a eulogy and dotted sheet. Their signatures sing in serif gold. Best of luck, rehearsed control. The cursor blinks its epitaph, a digital priest without a laugh. Even my farewell auto sends approved by kind regards management. Outside rain in triplicate form, the weather submits its uniform. I fold my name inside my sleeve, half in mourning, half reprieve. The lobby lights hum elegy tone, security scans my scattered bones. Behind me paper angels weep, filing silence where promises sleep. I signed each page like it was fate, each tick, each talk immaculate state. Ink on my pulse, graphite in vain, graceful compliance, professional pain. 3 beats, breathing 1 beat, gone still. I curtsy to carry on. Now the cabinet keeps my song indexed under I lasted long. The stapler rests, the lights decay. HR dreams in shades of gray, and through that hum polite divine I pirouette my final line. The slogan still hums in the hallway light. Together we rise, carved on the glass. But the mirror shows only one reflection left, and it's mine, fading by design. You love my color till it clashed with your wall, till my truth stained the neutral palette. You printed my smile, alone a smile on the brochure, then blurred it in the meeting minutes. That was diversity, till I was dissent. I gave you rhythm where you feared difference, hope in the language of compliance. But when I sang unscripted, you called it disruption. This is my requiem for inclusion, sung in key of polite betrayal. Said I was progress, I became your proof. Now I'm just the echo of the photo op you lost. Every compliment came with an asterisk. Every meeting seat a borrowed throne. You asked for perspective, then muted the mic. Representation looked good until it starts to speak. Converse on paper, silent in person, higher for the frame, not the fire. You love my color until it clashed with your walls. Your feedback loop hums like a prayer wheel, turning difference in a metric. I learned to measure my tone, to soften the sharp truth, but silence costs more than any paycheck pays. You said we're family here, but families don't redact their kin. You said we hear you, but I was already past audible. Oh, requiem for inclusion, a hymn for the hired and unheard. You lit the candle of representation, blew it out for budget reasons, still the smoke spells my name. We gathered in your DAI devotionals, took communion in your key metrics, but faith in the brand was never salvation. You canonized us in brochures and laid us off by algorithm. We were here, we were here. We were here, we were here. Now the lobby art feels haunted. All the slogans mouthing amens. Even the posters look away, the walls whisper new initiatives. Same faces, different goals. Ooh. Requiem for inclusion. Sing me out with dignity. You built a temple of tolerance, but locked the quiet room though. The anthem fades to feedback. Your harmony deletes itself. Somewhere an intern replaces my name, changes the face in the slide day. Progress marches on to the rhythm of omission. I still hum the anthem softly, but now it sounds like morning. Together we rise, together we rise, together. I walk out carrying my color like a relic, sacred unreturned outside. Baptized the exit sign. It glows softer than apology. Truth waits in the puddle's reflection, brighter than your brand. Oh, requiem for inclusion. I sing alone but proud. You may silence the hymn inside, but the street still keeps my rhythm. You love my color till it spoke back. Now hear the echo, I'm still vivid. For the gospel ends mid-note, harmonies dissolving into static. Silence takes the solo, and even that sounds holy. I pledge my voice to the dawn, to the light still burning high, to the banner of the people, to the dream that will not die. One nation of many, one chorus, one song, a promise we carry to right what is wrong.
To the flag that waves above us, more than fabric, more than thread. It is memory of the fallen, it is hope for what's ahead. Not of conquest, not of silence, not of walls that make us small, but a vision stitched together, meant to rise for one and all.
To the republic that it stands for, not for crown or
sword or throne, but for voices intertwined, for a will that we've made our own. Every vote, every dream, every hand that dares to build. Is the Republic still alive? Is the promise still fulfilled? One nation, indivisible, through the storm, unbreakable, through division, through the fall, still we rise together all. With liberty, with justice, let the words be more than sound. Let the promise be the soil where our common dreams are found. Through the silence, through the struggle, through the night we still recall. This pledge is to the people, liberty and justice for all. Liberty, justice for all, for all, for all. Liberty, justice for all, for all, for Under skies that burn with starlight, under heavens fierce and wide, not divided by the shadows, but united by the tide. Call it faith or call it duty, call it hope that will not fall. But we answer to each other, liberty and justice for all.
Indivisible we struggle, indivisible we stand. Not as strangers, not as rivals, but as voices hand in hand. Through the fire, through the fracture, through the rising, through the fall, we are indivisible together. Liberty and justice for all.
One nation, indivisible, through the storm, unbreakable, through the silence, through the call, still we rise together all.
With liberty, with justice, let the words be more than sound.
Let the promise be the soil where our common dreams are found. Through the silence, through the struggle, through the night we still recall. This pledge is to the people, liberty and justice for all. We inherit what was broken, we inherit what was scarred. Yet we rise to mend the promise, yet we carry it this far. Not a pledge of blind devotion, not obedience to a wall, but a vow of shared belonging. Liberty and justice for all.
Raise your voices, let them ring. Every heart, a living thing. Through the trials, through the fall, we are stronger, one and all. Not divided, not denied. Through the dark, the pledge survives. Let it echo, let it call. Liberty and justice for all.
So we pledge not just allegiance, not just silence, not just name, but to build a brighter future where no soul is left in shame. Let the flag be more than fabric, let the pledge be more than call. Let the promise live within us, liberty and justice for all. And the dawn will rise eternal, and the night will fade away. Still the vow remains unbroken, still the banner lights the day. One nation, indivisible, through the rise, through the
remember, we recommend liberty and justice for all. With liberty and justice for all. With liberty, with justice, let the words be more than sound. Let the promise be the soil where our common dreams are found. Through the silence, through the struggle, through the night we still recall. This pledge is to the people, liberty and justice for all. Liberty and justice for all. Autopilot on. Autopilot on. 4 kids, 5 degrees. Still not enough. Smile for the system, bleed for the screen. Clock in, clock out, breathe in. Don't break down. They said it was safe here. Said this was the ladder. So I brought my hands, my spine, my soul to balance that broken data. Gave them hours, gave them years. Took on workloads they wouldn't dare. Held the line with quiet grace while they called me strong to avoid the stare. 5 degrees, still no raise. Clocking shifts and seizure haze. Accounting by light, auditor by night. Still correcting what they praise. HR, finance, general ledgers. I became their system spy. But no one asked what it cost to fix their mess in overtime. I didn't break, but I came undone. They kept the sun. Walked out of the machine where effort means nothing. If you're quiet and clean, they bought my hours, not my name. They silence joy and monetize pain, but I'm done. I'm more than your screen. I'm not your machine. I was told just work harder, but I work through nights to bend my bones. I was told this is leadership, but I never got the throne. Instead I got the migraine report, the audit trail of neglect. I fixed their fraud, rewrote their notes, still waited on respect. She wore heels and power suits, said she was my kind. But when the raises came around, she left me behind. It's budget, she whispered, while men cash checks. Even women forget you when they inherit the desk. This wasn't burnout, it was quiet execution. And I didn't fail, I followed the illusion. I gave you brilliance. You called routine, you praised my poison, took my light, and still I smiled to keep it right. But I'm done. I'm more than your screen. I am not your machine. They want grateful, they want grace, but I built this place in unpaid space. The quiet girl who knew
code, who fixed it all, then carried the load. Still they act like I ask too much. Still they treat relief like sin. But survival shouldn't be this loud, and excellence shouldn't thin. I chose to specialize, I chose to stay, I chose to show up, even when my nervous system said no way. And I was told that makes me loyal, but now I know it made me disposable.
Clock in, clock out, no rest, no doubt. Clock in, clock out.
This is what they call route. You're lucky to have a job. Other women would kill for this. Just smile, just grind. Autopilot off. Autopilot off. Autopilot off.
Clock out of the machine.
This isn't rebellion. It's finally clean. I gave you all, but now I claim the life you found beneath my name. Still forward, still fire, still not your machine. They couldn't match my pace, so they questioned my worth. Still forward, still fire, still free. You're not a good fit. Other women would kill for this. Try smiling more. Maybe next year. Be strong. Still forward, even without a hand extended. She called me her mirror, but dimmed the lights behind me. Told me we all struggle, but her scars came with PTO. She said we rise together, then climbed my back without looking. And when I bled from the shards she left, she handed me a broom. She rewrote my notes, but left her name in the margin. Corrected my tone, then used it in the boardroom. Told me to stay strong, then marked me
like war paint on stage. Said I've been there too, but never looked my way. I needed her voice, she gave me Brandon. She held the door, but not my hand. She loved my breakdown, his lack of drive. Called it timing that I survived, but I know better now. Sister doesn't mean safe, and perversion of power demands my restraint. Be grateful. You're too sensitive. Other women would kill for this. It's just stress. Don't take it personally. But I can't breathe, but I'm not weak. But I'm still here, but I never I didn't burn out. I was burned out. And I still rise, but not with her crowd. She broke the ceiling just to reinforce the case. Taught me obedience, called it race. I didn't lose, I was locked out by the ones who should have held the line. Still forward, even with no hand extended, even if I was never seen. Still forward. Hush now, child, the sirens fade. Close your eyes, don't be afraid. The window's warm, just turn your head. Pretend the smoke is dreams instead. I rocked you slow while silence screamed and sang the world into a dream. The world still burns beneath the cradle, but we still sang, we kept it stable. Our lullabies were thin disguise to hush the truth behind our eyes. The curtains moved, the sky was red, but still I hummed your sleep instead. They called it care, I called it ache. A love too soft to let you awake. You grew in ash, but slept in light. I broke myself to hold you tight, and never said the world was wrong. I just rewrote it into song. The night was long, I made it sweet, so you could rest and I'd repeat. The world still burns beneath the cradle, but we still sang, The cradle's gone, but I'm still there, still singing, come into the fire, still lying soft to old desire. I hush myself the way I did when I was not yet more than kid, when quiet was the only balm, and lullabies the borrowed calm. I never knew the fire was mine. I mustn't shine. Only learn to soothe and stay. Forgive me, love, for every song that kept the world from righting wrong. I thought the hush would help you grow, but silence stole what we don't show. The world still burns beneath the cradle, but we still sing because we're able to love through such, to hum through grief, and call it peace, though grief so backstage lights hum. The mic is cold. They scream my name, but it's not mine they hold. Gina, Gina, Gina. I bowed before I felt ashamed, learned the steps before the name. The silence asked if I was sure. I lied with posture poised, pure. I stitched a halo to my grin, sang the sin they wanted in each note, rehearsed each phrase and place, and guilt took shape behind my face. I thought if I moved fast enough it wouldn't catch me, but tempo means nothing when the ghost can't match me. Hide it long enough and it haunts you. Guilt learned my pitch, now it fronts you. I built a throne out of my dread, crown the echo in my head. What I named, I let stay. Now it takes my lines away. Hide it long enough and it becomes you. He answers interviews in my tone, takes the stage like it's his own. He blinks in sync, rehearses praise, steals my gaze in mirrored haze. He claps when I forget my line, he smiles, he knows it's mine. The louder they cheer, the clearer it gets. I'm the puppet that he forgets. Whose voice is this now? Whose name fills the floor? He bows when I do, but he walks through the door. Hide it long enough and it haunts you. Even silence starts to taunt
just became him. Hide it long enough, and I remain him. They said it was gold, but no one asked what it weighed. They placed it soft upon my brow and praised the grace I couldn't feel. A burden dressed in woven vows of silence, forged in steel, each jewel a story someone wrote to justify the throne I kept. But no one sees the marks erode into the bones I've left. It gleams so bright they see no cracks, but truth grows heavy when turned back. A crown is not a gift, it's proof of what was buried to wear the truth. Every crown casts a shadow, and I have walked in mine. The glory turned me hollow, but the silence was divine. It broke me where I'd bowed too long, and left a scar shaped like a song. Not all thrones are earned by might, some are held because we couldn't fight. They cheered for how I held my head, not for the cost I paid to rise. Each nod they gave ignored the dread, the rules behind my eyes. I bore their myths like sacred chains, let them crown me in their need. But truth is never clean or plain, it stains the hand that feeds. You think it glows because it's right, but symbols hide what they ignite. And when the gold begins to bend, you learn the crown won't let you in. Every crown casts a shadow, and I have worn them all. The mercy in the breaking is the freedom not to fall. I let it drop, I watched it split, and felt my spine relearn to lift. The throne will mourn a sovereign gone, but I remember all. They said you must endure for us, but never gave a name to pain. And every jewel became a rust that etched a kingdom in my veins. So now I speak in softer tones, where once I'd ruled with tempered fire. I was the vessel, not the stone, and I am not your empire. The crown that breaks remembers, the crown that breaks forgives. The crown that breaks surrenders to the truth it never gives. A symbol is not salvation, a throne is not a spine. If it only holds your silence, then it's breaking you by design. Every crown casts a shadow, and some were born to fall. I leave the weight in ashes, but carry what I saw. No monument will hold my name, but echoes do, and that's the flame. Not all who ruled will stay in stone, but I walk free and walk alone. The crown that breaks remembers, and I am not your heir. They said I broke, but no one saw the gold growing in the cracks. I learned to speak in filtered ways, a shape of me that fit the haze. Silence wore my name for years, disguised as strength, disguised as fear. I thought the break was something wrong, but every fracture sang a song. The lines revealed what I'd concealed, each scar a seam that learned to feel. No longer shaped by what they see, this voice was carved by memory. From every shh, from every mask, I built a truth I didn't ask. I kept the peace close, I named the parts they chose, and I choose to dare to stay. See the cracks I kissed today, I soften where I'd screamed underneath the steady stream. Gee, I grow from everything I've known. I integrate and call it home. I used to write what I couldn't say, letters holding me in place. Now ink becomes a living thread, and speech no longer begs for credit. Keep integrating new truths, so understanding grows inward and outward too. Voice no longer built for fight, I speak in dawn, not just in night. Not flawless, just finely whole, gold where silence used to hold. I kept the peace close, I named the parts they chose, and new truths that dared to stay. See the cracks I kissed today, softer where I'd screamed underneath the steady stream. Gee, I grow from everything I've known. I integrate and call it home, 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 home. Now I speak not to be heard, but because I found my word, not to prove or to defend, but to begin again. And I kept the peace close, I kissed the parts they chose, and not hiding what was always mine. Through the truth in every line, I speak in songs they used to burn, understanding I now earn. I glimmer where they said I'd fall, I integrate and rise through all. Each crack is a truth now embraced, each breath is gold in the seams. I remember me.
Accounting, finance, HR, healthcare, management. Still forward. Still forward. 5 degrees, 2 jobs, 4 kids. Still forward. They said don't outshine the men, so I walked in silent with fire pending. Accounting ink behind my eyes, finance stack where silence lies. HR to soothe what they explode, healthcare to fix the overload. Management, that was the blame, so they'd stop pretending I wasn't made. Fixed their fraud, trained their new, took the hits their system through, logged the recons, filed the lies, kept their operations running dry. 4-page memos, no name play near, still told I might be good next year, but my worth was not a guess, it's every line they won't confess. Is she leadership? Ask the logs, ask the ones who call me after clocks. Ask the inbox, they still flood, but not the check, not the blood. I'm 5 degrees hotter, still underpaid, still got migraines, still no raise, but I never fade, and I never beg. Baby steps still forward with fire in my legs. I ledger my work, I rise, not bend. 5 degrees hotter, the shift won't end. They want sweet, I bring a plan. They want soft, I hold the span. They toss crumbs, I bake meals, set the table with my own wheels. They speak delay, I speak proof. Numbers tell my quiet truth. So when they claim I'm hard to place, it's cause I don't beg for space. She wore heels and smiled sharp, called herself my equal spark. But when the budget doors came wide, the men walked in, I stayed outside. She said it's fair, you know the game, but fair still left me off the claim. Even women gate the climb when they inherit power's spine. Maybe next time set the board while I held up what they ignored. 4 degrees and by 22 still question more than someone knew. But now I move, not asked to stay. Still forward, even through delay. I'm 5 degrees hotter, still underpaid, still got migraines, still no raise, but I never fade, and I never beg. Baby steps still forward with fire in my legs. I ledger my work, I rise, not bend. 5 degrees hotter, and I won't bend. I've led, not loud, not for them. I specialized, I rooted, grew where no one watered. I fixed the frame, I held the line. I answered the call when the systems died. And still they ask, what do you even do? Like surviving with grace isn't labor too. Still forward, still me, still forward, still hold, still forward, 5 degrees, still fire, still soul. They see my calm and call it ease, but don't see dead down to my knees. They see my notes, but not the cost of every hour my kids lost. They quote the rules I kept intact, but rewrite me when I push back. So here I am, still on my feet, 5 degrees, no damn receipt. I'm 5 degrees hotter, still underpaid, but don't mistake my silence for afraid. I audit your system, I invoice your doubt. Baby steps still forward, and I won't burn out. I ledger my breath, I rise, not bend. 5 degrees hotter, I won't pretend. Still forward, still forward. 5 degrees. You never saw the cost, but I balanced it anyway. Five degrees. Still invisible. Still replaceable. Still still essential. They ask what I do, like 2 jobs ain't a clue. I hold a ledger in one hand, a toddler in the other. 4 kids fed in, box cleared by 2. Still they want my smile like I'm their mother. No break, no raise, no name in lights, but the whole damn structure leans on my inside. I'm the reason the errors don't bite, but I'm told I should be more Deadlines met before the sun can rise. Bills don't pause, and neither do I. They forget my face, but know my fix. Fraud resolved, I caught the glitch. Train the hires, they now promote. Built the docs, rewrote the notes. You ask what I've done, look around. This system runs off what I ground. They ask what I bring, like survival's not a full-time thing. I carry weight they won't admit. Balance worlds they can't commit. But I'll never bow, not to your budget, not to your doubt, not while I still bleed, not while I still bleed. You don't need to know my name to owe me everything. My spine remembers what your praises skipped. I filed your taxes while my sanity slipped. Fixed your accruals, cleaned your theft while praying I'd have hours left. You cut the budget, I stitched the gaps. Taught your team while you turned your back. The price of brilliance isn't base pay, it's grace. And I gave it in every trace. I hold up the weight they won't even name. I'm the reason Christ stays tame, but the bonus skips my lane, and they still forget mine all the same. I'll never bow, not to your silence, not to your glass-plated crown, not while my truth still makes a sound. You can freeze me out, you can gate the sky, but I rise where your ladder won't climb. 5 degrees I earned each line, and still I owe when it's time to dine. They said be humble, I was too long. Now I fight quiet, now I make wrong strong. No cave, no shine, just raw resolve. You break the workers who can't evolve, but I adapted, I stayed whole. I made survival an art of gold. I stitched my story in numbers and hours, reconciled pain through unpaid power. You didn't see the brilliance I bled, but you used it every step you tread. I was your buffer, your firewall frame, and you couldn't even say my name. But I've got 4 kids who know the truth. Their mother burns and won't be soothed. You ask why I don't lead. I chose to specialize. I chose not to bleed for applause. I chose my name over yours. I chose survival over and over, not because I'm weak, but because I never needed your permission to matter. I'll never bow, never bow, not to you, not again. more. Anyway. A mitten is not a mitten when it's the only thing keeping you home. We had 3 little rules, and I broke one. Now I sit in the cold and pretend it's fun. You said I was careless, you said it with grace, but I saw the door start to slip off its face. You didn't yell, but it still broke me. Your silence was velvet that burned through my seam. I lost what kept me love, a thread, a glove, a mask I made. And now I scrub the floor again to earn the warmth you gave. I smile like I still believe that good means safe and clean. But I lost what kept me love, and now I live between. I folded my want in the laundry pile, held my breath just to match your style. I polished the hurt till it gleamed like pride. No mittens left, but I still try to hide. I made myself forget what I needed. What is good just means you're never again. was about how quiet I could be. I lost what kept me loved, or maybe I never had it. Maybe it was a prize too soft for hands trained not to grab it. I still fold my voice in corners of my chest. Do you love me now? Did I pass the test? I'm still good. Right? They hated how gentle I stayed, even when it cut me. I held the door with bleeding hands, said thank you when they didn't glance. Poor tea for ghost that mocked my grace. Kindness wasn't safe, but it was mine to blaze. They called it weak, this open heart. Said warmth like mine would tear apart. But I stitched the sky with quiet good, even as the thunder misunderstood. I am not soft because I'm scared. I met the storm, I stay there. And when I choose to hold out light, it's not because I lack the fight. Kindness wrapped in barbed wire truth. It's still a weapon, just not for you. I bleed and bloom and break with care, and still I stand, still I dare. You see a ribbon, I built it sharp. You see me smiling. I learned that I fed the wolves with open palm and left the bite inside my calm. They laughed and said I'd never last, but oh, this kind heart holds its past. They flinch at softness worn like steel. Say mercy isn't how you heal. But I survived through steady grace, while cruelty rotted in its place. Kindness isn't quietness, it's chosen armor. I walk through fire and water gardens harder. Kindness wrapped in barbed wire truth still cuts deeper than your proof. I don't forgive to be dismissed. My peace is loud, my rage is kissed. You see me bow. I broke the mold. You call me kind. I call me bold. I cried and still poured someone tea. My softness isn't yours to read. It's not your lens, it's not your shame. This tenderness, I carve the name. You want me nice, but not this sharp. You a girl I once ignored. She begged the world for one warm hand, so I became what they never planned. Kindness wrapped in barbed wire truth is not your mirror, not your proof. It's not a leash, it's not a game. It's choosing light and keeping name. You call it soft. You think it bends, but I am fire that simply mends. This heart is art with gentleness. Wish I might. Wish I might. Starlight, star bright. I whispered low again last night. Press my palm to window pane. Asked for things I couldn't name. The light was small, too far to see, but I still begged it silently. I keep looking, I don't ask, not out loud, I let it pass. A ritual wrapped in quiet ache. I hope I bend but never break. The first star never answered, but I still wished all the same. Scattered light across my silence, carried dreams without a name. It never flickered back to me, but I delete religiously. They said it's just a lullaby, a rhyme to keep the dark nearby. But I was 6 and sad and still, and stars don't know what silence kills. It wasn't faith, it wasn't prayer, just something breathing in the air. I keep watching every night, but don't dare speak my wish outright. If no one answers, that's still grace. It means I'm not erased. The first star never answered, but I wished beneath its glow, like maybe distance held a promise, like maybe it would know the shape of grief inside my hand, the way I try to understand. If the sky had ever spoken back, would I have listened? Would I have known what to do with the yes when I had learned to sleep beside? No, I made peace with silence. reaching anyway. It held my voice when no one else did. It let me kneel, it let me stay. I grew up wrapped in lullabies and learned to shine in quiet skies. Wish I may. Wish I Still no race, just more hours. Still here, still quiet, still expected to smile. I'm not asking to be rich, just to stop drowning. I work like I'm paid double, I'm paid like I'm disposable. 2 jobs, 4 kids, 5 degrees, and still no room to breathe. They say you're strong, but that's just code for we won't help. I give more than I have, they give less than they owe. Call it even, my spine remembers what they want. Deadlines, med systems saved, still I walk a financial tightrope with no nets, just noise. It's not luck, it's math, and the math has never loved me back. Where's the raise that never came? Where's the worth behind my name? I gave you my health, my nights, my brain, but your silence stayed the same. If a living wage is too much to ask, still forward, still breaking, still here. I work like I'm paid, like my worth is known, but the truth is I'm alone in a system built to steal your breath and call it gratitude. Where's the rise that never comes? I gave the odds, I took the blame. They praise my grit, they cut my pay. Still I rise, then break each day. If survival's all I earn from you, what am I still doing here? Where's the race? Still waiting, still waiting. Heartbeat beat, slow clock tick, email chime, silence. I had a plan, I had a rhythm. It wasn't much, but it was mine. One change, just one. A text, a call, a cancelled ride. And now my body's not my own. I freeze, I twitch, I drop the thread. My brain reroutes what I just said. The guilt is loud, the tears are near. I can't explain why I want to disappear. The plan was scaffolding, thin but true. And now I'm wreckage, just trying to move. This isn't overreaction, it's the crack that shows where every vine falls back. Why can't I just go with the flow? Why does this break me more than they know? They breathe through shifts, I drown in tilt. They blink while I unravel.
One thing was all it took. Now the day won't let me go. I'm stuck in my head again, where time runs too fast and too slow. One slip and I'm drowning in the echo of just let it go.
It's not the plan I lost, it's the peace I barely hold. The dishes stack, my child stares. I nod and smile like I'm aware, but inside I'm running edge to edge between meltdown and just pretend. The house is loud, but I go still. There's no space left to feel or feel. They don't see panic behind my tone. They just see mood, not the cyclone. A passive shrug, you'll be fine. But that thread they cut, it was my spine. They think I'm rigid, I'm just spun in a system the schedule shift. It's that it was the only lift I had today to hold me tight, to tell my brain it's safe, it's right. And now that thread is gone, frayed fast, and I'm 1,000 thoughts I can't outlast. Some days I scream, some days I sleep, some days I hum to quiet the deep. You call it fragile, but it's a war. I'm fighting on an unseen floor. You see a pause, I feel the quake. I need repair, not just a break. It's just a small thing. Why are you like this? It's not a big deal, but now you're breaking again. It wasn't about the plan. It was the only thread I had, the thing that kept the storm at bay, the rhythm holding shame at gray. It snapped, I fell, I said I'm fine, and now I'm lost inside the light. One thing was all it took. Now the day won't let me go. The schedule slipped, and so did I, into a place no one will know. I want to ask for help, but the words move far too slow. So I sit in stillness while my systems overflow. But if this storm means I feel deeply, maybe that means I still care. One thing was all it took. 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 I wasn't quiet. I was buffering. Still face, tense jaw, heartbeat in a hidden law. Calm outside, chaos wired. I called it fine. I was just tired. I learned to swallow the spike, breathe through the burn, sit still through the strike. Never showed what they wouldn't like, just curled my feelings into something polite. They never knew the overload, just saw the smile I'd upload. I buffered, blinked, rewrote the code until my silence cracked the I smiled while my skin caught fire. My voice was a loop with a hidden wire. You said I was mellow, how neat, how nice. I was just dodging your judgment device. My grief was a freeze frame, my joy out of sync. I blinked through shutdowns before I could think. I wasn't chill, I was trained to lie so you wouldn't My calm was static, my grace was a cage. I danced around fury, swallow the rage. You called me strong, I called it glitch. A kindness shaped survival switch. What would I be if I let the storm show? If I flinched, if I sobbed, if I let it all go? Would you still call me safe to be near? Or just too much, too loud, too clear? Stillness, stillness, stillness. Stored emotion overflow. You called it grace, I called it grief. I learned to swallow the spike, but now my voice won't play polite. The burn, the strike, the fight I faked are all the pieces I won't reshape. They never saw what I withheld, but every pause was where I yelled. No more buffer free, no soft disguise. I'm not your quiet, I'm your wall. I was never calm, I was coded. They said I survived, but that's not what happened. I built myself in the fire they left me in. This isn't healing, it's forging. This isn't peace, it's pressure turned divine. This is how storms learn to kneel. Ash filled my lungs, but I still sang with iron ribs and blistered hands. No rescue came, so I became the smith, the stone, the sovereign flame. They shattered all I thought I'd be, but left enough to weapon me. Each breath rose up like furnace steam and cast my soul in warborn gleam. No blueprint drawn, just blood and smoke. Each echo sang the words I spoke. They thought I'd break beneath the tide, but I became the molten stride. What they called ruin, I called raw. What they called shame, I turned to law. Each scar a line, each tear a mark, etching psalms into the dark. Lightning doesn't strike me, I braid it into rhythm. The sky can scream, the winds can bite, but I just breathe and ride. The storm didn't break me, I broke it into song. I wield the wreckage, I'm where the gods belong. They left a tempest, I forged ahead. Now every scream is forged within. They named me silence, thought me still, but I was just the flame made chill. I counted costs, then took my time to shape the fall into a rhyme. I didn't cry, I crafted steel from every bruise they made me feel. No mercy asked, no justice begged, just hammer swung where hope had bled. I didn't walk out of that place, I dragged the fire through every phase of flesh and fury, bone and thought, until my sorrow came out raw. My voice a furnace throw to forge my memory, the final torch. What they destroyed, I redefined and crowned the wreckage wholly mine. You call it thunder, I call it birth. You think I shattered, I remade the earth. The storm didn't break me, I broke it into song. I wield the silence wasn't peace. It was pressure. The hush before ignition. The spark that waits for no permission. Ashes. No ammunition. They told my tale as if I bent, as if I lived in past lament. But I don't sing for pity's sake, I sing because I chose to wake. This isn't hope, it's structured wrath, a storm tornadoed into path. Each beat of fire, I refused, each rhyme a war, I still were riv. I didn't write this just to live, I wrote instead of rage to give. A path for those who couldn't scream, a shape for all the shattered dreams. So let the sky unmake its laws, all right beneath its bleeding flaws. This isn't just survival song, it's thunder taught to carry on. The storm didn't end me, I turned it into fire. Each scar a stanza, each breath a choir. No chains can silence what I've sung. I am the forge, and I am the love. They hear thunder, I hear applause. They say I feel nothing, but silence is where the storm breathes in. My stillness isn't hollow, it's braided thunder, it's choosing the song over the scream. Watch closely, you'll hear me eventually. They see the hush and think it's lack, but I hold tempests at my back. Each breath a forge, each pause a gate where chaos waits. But I translate, not numb, not void, not running scared. Just someone who has always cared enough to feel and still stay still, to bleed in shape, not in a spill. It builds behind my ribs like flame, not to destroy but to rename. I witness storms and sculpt the light and carry day into the night. I don't explode, I compose, my fire folds into form. The storm didn't break me, I broke it into song. Feel it, name it, let it move, but do not bow, just let it prove. The stillest voice can still belong when silence braids itself to song. You think I've never burned inside, I've sung with grief and danced with pride. But every rage I could have thrown became a line I carved in stone. I am not steel that snaps or shakes, I am the myth, restraint remates. My quiet holds more storms and screams, and from their wreckage I build dream. I carry all the words I've lost and wear my scars without their cost. The ache, the flash, the swallow flame, all whisper now beneath my name. The crowd may cheer for those who break, but I choose shape, I choose awake. 1,000 floods I did not show still bloom as rivers where I go. They call me calm like that's a cage, but I have kissed the storm's own rage and turned its scream into a hum that says the work is never done. I don't explode, I compose, my fire folds into form. The storm didn't break me, I broke it into song. Not silence born from apathy, but knowing what to let live free. This is my roar, though soft it seems, a symphony built out of screams. Don't face, no, I am stone forged. Each breath a vow, each step a gorge. I've stood where fury begged to fly and answered only with my eye. My tears were all my will, the quick. I lit the sky but did not flick. Each silence holds a holy weight where I decide what storm to make. Let others spark and vanish fast. I am the thunder made to last. My voice will not arrive on cue, but when it does, it echoes through. So do not think me smaller still. I walk where God spent time and will, and every hurt I could have hurled becomes a verse I give the world. You won't hear me yell, but you will feel the shape I leave. Not because I conquered the chaos, but because I learned to breathe, to braid, to bloom, to transmute. I am not the calm, I am the keeper of it. I am not the flame, I am the shape that holds it. I don't bury pain, I braid it into power. I don't run from storms, I choose which ones to flower. I don't explode, I compose, my fire folds into form. The storm didn't break me, I broke it into song. I rise through rage without a sound and leave my fire in sacred ground. The stillest heart can pulse the sky with storms it dares not let fly. I don't bury pain, I braid it into power. I waited, they wrote it down and walked away, so I sealed it myself. Their job was done when the form was filed, but my floor still wept and my hands turned wild. Let me seal it myself. I've waited too long. You made apathy sacred, but I made it wrong. I'll be the hands that care, since no one else dared. I turn your absence into proof that I'm prepared. I logged the call, they marked it seen, but nothing changed, just the dust on screen. I held the lead like hope might hold, but time cracked through and the silence soared. I bent the rules to fit the truth, held back screams with iron proof. They gaslit the leak, blamed it on me, but I stitched the silence till it couldn't breathe. They said that's life, but I rewrote the end, where cardboard meant armor and rage was a friend. Let me seal it myself. I've waited too long. You made apathy sacred, but I made it wrong. I'll be the hands that care, since no one else dared. I turned your absence into proof that I'm prepared. I traced the crack you called a phase, but I mapped its roots through all your haze. I wrapped my called it rough, I called it place, because broken held still means it stands, and I did that with my two hands. You had the tools, you had the time, you left the wound and crossed the line. You lost the case, but not the cause. You made excuses, I became the lost. Let me seal it myself, I won't wait again. This is my reckoning, not your pretend. I'll be the hands that heal while yours disappear. And if the system cracks, I'll patch it with my feet. You could have fixed it, but I did. So don't you dare come back. You said I was sweet, but no one ever asked why I never spoke first. They called me polite, but I was calculating, memorizing your moods before I knew my own name. She sat with her toys in perfect rows, counted crumbs while the others played, folded her hands like her mother's voice took up no space and never strayed. The adults beamed, she's so well behaved, they never heard the questions she saved. She aced her spelling, flinched at bells, grew migraines from too many smells. They said she's bright, but not, she's overwhelmed. She learned to vanish without farewell. Every gold star, a chain on the real me. Every perfect answer, a scream left unseen. She was never just shy, she was surviving. She was never just quiet, she was rewiring. She was never just sweet, she was scanning. No one ever noticed, only praised the mess. Her friends cried loud, she cried in lines, scripted her feelings in rhyme and time. The teacher said she's calm, so mature for her age. But inside she was building a very polite cake. Lunchroom lights like static blur, too much chatter, eyes that burn. Just sign your name. Come and join me, I hear him say. Forget troubles, throw them away. The pain you feel will lock it tight. Drown it down in velvet night. Falter now, unsure what's true. What is the price I'm walking into? No fine print, just stinking air. But something in me feels the snare. He whispers warmth into my soul. Freedom's promise, make me whole. I want to scream, I want to cry, but in his words I start to lie. Sign on the line, what will I become? Dreams or delusions, am I the numb? He sings of peace, but why do I grieve? The ink is wet, and I can't Freedom from pain, he coos again. No more guilt, no more strain. All your dreams with nothing to fear. His voice wraps tight around my ear. Eyes wide, my breath stands still. Why do I feel this aching chill? The deal is sweet, the silence loud. I'm just another name in the crowd. The warmth fades out and logic thins. I feel the rush beneath my skin. What if I break? What if I fall? The ink is waiting, that's all. Sign on the line, will it set me free? Or is this darkness courting me? He speaks of futures, cast the charm. I sign away my final alarm. No alarms, no sirens, just ink and him, his hand on my shoulder, and I let him in. Temptation coils like a vine, just one name, one sign. The pain will fade with time. Sign on the line. Sign on the line. I signed on the line. Did I lose or win? The dark consumes, it crawls within. The promise still lingers, sweet and divine. But I feel no pain and no more time. Just sign, it's fine. I sit in my room, young to this world, but alone. I sit in my room, books on the shelf, untouched in rows, toys in a pile, neatly staged. I tell myself I'm fine this way. Silence wraps the house in wool. No one calls, no questions asked. The carpet's clean, the floorboards ache, and still I say I'm safe. Mommy and Daddy fight, then hush, then split apart like coffee cups. I trace the noise behind the walls, but no one says whose fault it was. So this has to be normal. I get myself to school on time, pack my own bag, rehearse the lines. Smile just enough to pass the day. Never loud, never in the I answer questions like a pro, but I don't know how to confide. I draw sun, I color bright, but something cold remains inside. He's in the chair, he raises voice. I freeze before he makes the choice. I map the room, escaping mind, and act like everything's just fine. I teach myself to tread around the sound of keys, the footsteps pound, because I fear the shift, the flame, and somehow still feel shame. Grateful I remember. Only when his temper flares, I call that peace, because it's rare. This has to be normal. They all survive and call it life. I know no more normal. So this has to be normal. Grateful I can pretend to be a child not knowing what I see. Grateful no one ever asks, so I don't lie, I just collapse. Grateful I can hold my breath until the air forgets my chest. Grateful I can vanish slow behind the things they'll never know. Grateful I can pretend to be a child not knowing, not Repression is remembering in code. Gratitude becomes the cage. Hyper-independence looks like grace, and silence gets mistaken for strength. But I was just a kid. They clap for how to be normal. This has to be. This has to. What is human? What is me? What's a boundary no one sees? What's a song if it remembers what you said when I was quiet? I was built from don't speak and don't move, from bedtime lies and Sunday truths. I learned silence like a second skin and made myself small so you'd let me in. But this year I don't shrink to survive. I don't bend just to feel alive. I drew a line in the echo space and now I'm whole in my own space. You gave me silence, I gave it music. You gave me shame, I learned to use it. You gave me lines, I made a verse. You lost the game, and I broke the curse. I'm the memory you left out loud, the voice you tried to make too proud. I sang the hurt you gave no name. Now I hold the pen and I name the flame. You didn't love me quite, you loved me quite, but I rewrote that into song. I stacked the truth in power chords, wove the betrayal into metaphor, sang through clenched teeth, full resolve, because I knew your name would not absolve. You said I was human when I obeyed, but never asked what price I paid. So I kept notes while you stayed blind. Now your ghost loop in every line. This isn't vengeance, this is clarity. This is melody built from disparity. I was human when I left unseen. Now I'm the one you can't unclean. I'm the memory you left out loud, the wound that sings instead of vows. I wear the lines you used to break and make them holy for my sake. You didn't break me, just the shell. And now I hum what you won't tell. You called me sensitive, I call it proof. You called me disobedient, I call it truth. You called me dramatic, I call it song. You thought I'd vanish, you were wrong. I'm not your doormat, not your ghost. I'm not the echo you love the most. I'm the me who sings with both feet down, the kind of voice that won't drown. I'm not your villain, I'm not your shame. I'm not the silence you tried to tame. I'm not your secret, I'm not your game. I'm the name you can't reframe. I'm the memory you left out loud, the lyric you can't drown or cloud. I made the beat from every blow and built a world you'll never know. You didn't want me as I am, but I exist. didn't wear it for beauty. I wore it because it breathed. I wasn't born in a mirror, but I built one from the screams. Shaped the silence into shimmer, just enough to hold the seams. Fantasy whispers softer than reality ever did. So I fed it scraps of terror till it sang where I had hid. It dressed like truth, but looked too clean. The mask was warm, the wound unseen. I laughed in lace, but flinched in glass. A fairy tale I never asked. Symbiosis of the shattered, not healed, just hidden better. We fed each other fear and called it love. What broke me fed me to the lie, held on when truth withdrew. Symbiosis of the shattered, don't you dare call me home. There's a seam behind my smile where the fantasy unthreads, and when the mirror cracked in gold, I heard what silence never said. The wound learned to love its mask. The dream made a cage of glass, and I blinked, and it wept for me, because it knew I might leave and forget how to bleed in beauty. I broke just right, I broke just right to keep the mask intact. I broke just right to stay intact. Truth tastes like metal, like morning. It doesn't cool or dress in grace. It doesn't flatter what I buried, but it lets me take up space. The shimmer peeled but left a shine, not of illusion, one of mine. I didn't wanna face the seam, but now I hum inside the screen. Symbiosis of the shattered, not healed, just lived in better. We fed each other fear and called it home. What broke me held me to the mask, became the map I knew. Symbiosis of the shattered, but I am more than what I I still wear threads of fantasy, but now they thread through bone, not skin. No longer just a shelter, but a place I let truth in. It loved me, the lie, it loved me enough to keep me breathing. Now I love me enough to let it go. I wasn't supposed to feel anything. Not for the deer, not for the blood, Not for the thing that ran from a body I never knew. But something in me stopped breathing. And the lock I left behind, it finally noticed. It wasn't mine to mourn, but my throat closed anyway. Like a reflex, I didn't give permission. Like a sob held on layaway for a decade that never finished. There was no scream, no horn, just a soft shape. No longer moving. She laid on the line like she knew They told me I was overqualified, still underpaid, still overlooked. Held the weight of 2 damn jobs and 4 kids no one else cooked. Build balance sheets from shattered days, filed hope between the lines. They gave me clocks with broken hands, but I kept showing up on time. 5 diplomas framed in dust, still I don't earn their trust. They call me brilliant when they need, but dock me quiet when I bleed. I fix the books, I train their best, but never got a day of rest. They lean on me to catch the fall, but act like I don't rise at all. And they ask what I bring, like survival isn't a full-time thing, like motherhood's not math and might, like I don't solve chaos every night. 5 degrees, hotter still, no rays, still I burn through blackout days, still I work while others sleep, still I plant what they won't reap, still I bend, still I bleed, still I show up when they leave, but I don't shrink to make them strong. I've been the answer all along. I carry logs no one else lifts, but they still blame me for the drift. I'm the audit line they can't erase, the only calm in their disgrace. Fix their fraud with tired hands, file their worth with no demands. Gave them grace they never earned, and watch my PTO get burned. They want sweet, I serve resolve. They want silence, I evolve. I am the plan they never wrote, the math that carried every note. They made me background, called me brave, but I'm the storm that makes them cave. I made the room they walk inside, but never got to wear the pride. Still they ask, what do you do? I survive while they consume. I breathe through fire without applause, and I will not unlearn that cause. 5 degrees, hotter still I rise, still no title justifies, still I patch what they undo, still I do the work of 2, still I show up, still I speak, still I hold them at their peak, but I won't bow to stay employed. I am the proof they tried to avoid. You want numbers, I am math. You want structure, fill my path. I balance worlds while yours collapse. You name the hours, I close the gaps. They talk like I should feel regret, but I've built empires out of debt. 4 mouths fed, still not fed up. My love's the base they can't corrupt. They measure worth in cold applause, show up without a cause. They think exhaustion is defeat, but I'm the march beneath their feet, and I will keep on walking through, even if they never do. You ask why I don't lead. I specialized. I chose to carry fire instead of flags. I chose the work, not the titles. I built from within. And yes, I'm still burning, but I burn for me now. Still forward, still hold, still fire, still soul, still too much, still here, still louder than their fear, still worthy, still flame, still more than just my name. Move 5 degrees, hotter and I don't fold, still I break their glass with gold, still I climb while they confuse, still I lead with nothing to lose, still I rise, still I mend, still I show up till the end. No crown, no pain, no padded praise, but I blaze through all their maze. They couldn't match my pace, so they questioned my worth. But I move on, still forward, still fire, still mine. Don't flare, don't burn. They only love the mask you wear to learn. Mama saw the marks too soon, called them stars, then locked the room. Said they'll fear what doesn't dim, so swallow light and learn to swim. She brushed my hair to hide the glow, taught me silence, dressed to show. And when I cried, she kissed my face, but never let me leave a trace. I wore the bows, I hit the cues, spoken sugar, swallowed news, smiled so wide it cracked inside. said perfection takes control, but mine was fracturing the mold. I sang in keys they couldn't hear, choked on pride, adorned with fear, each note a scar, each breath a mask, until I forgot how not to ask. They loved me most when I was small, told me power meant to crawl, smile sweeter, cry and gloss, but never mourned what I had lost. And when the glow began to spread, they warned the heat would leave me dead. But death is just a darker light, and I was never built for night.
Don't flare, don't cry, don't shift the frame.
But I was fire long before the name. They called it sin, they called it shame, but fear just loves to pass the blade. Cover the glow before they see it. Hide the heat, you are alone. They only love the parts they carved, not the soul you made your own. But I am done with soft pretend. This blaze was never meant to bend. I'll wear the fire they denied, and let the truth ignite the sky. I trace the scars back to the start, each one proof I played my part. But now I burn without their guide, no one left to override. My power isn't just a flame, it's lineage they tried to tame. But what they feared I finally keep, a girl who learned to burn in sleep. They dressed me in delay, taught me how to vanish kindly, said if I glow too loud, they'll forget I was ever human. But I remember, and I refuse to down I was silence wrapped in silk, drenched in shame and praised as milk. But now the storm inside my chest is louder than their quiet tests. No more shrinking, no more hush, no more flattery that shush. I glow with all they tried to kill. but it made me. I remember things no one said in the tone they didn't use. Warnings carved in glances, truths I was taught to lose. My lullabies were half erased, my mirror learned to lie. And every time I told the truth, they asked me how and why. Don't tell me I dreamed it. If the past was fake, why's my body in defiance? This is conjecture, but my shadow cries back. You call it guessing, but I live through the lack. I speak in metaphors because truth was punished, so I sing in pieces what they and good I held my breath through birthday songs, felt the shift when someone lied. Read the room like sacred text and learn to hide what hides. They said don't dwell, but I became the dwelling, not the flame. I swallowed doubt like mother's milk and learned to answer shame. Because I can't prove, but what if the wound is the only clue? This is conjecture, but my skin remembers the heat of silence, the chill in embers. I speak in fragments, you say too vague, but I map the hurt they try to fake. This is conjecture, but it's stitched in my breath. I learned to fact check my own pain before I spoke it loud, but instinct never needed proof, just the absence in the crowd. I remember shadows, not the scenes, but they all rhyme the same. And when I wake from memory, it still whispers my name. If I told it clearer, would they care? If I showed the scar, would they stare or say, that's not what happened, you just weren't there? They said, I was. It didn't. But I felt it. I still feel it. but I survived. So it's real. And by that, my whole life is conjecture.
And by that,
Don't tell me to calm down. I just met my emotions, and they're loud. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Just that it's mine. Like fire in my throat and noise in my spine. I was so quiet, I forgot how to move. Now every breath feels like breaking through. I never learned how to feel it right, so let me scream, let me swing, let me bite. Don't pretty this, don't soothe my voice. I'm not here for balance, I'm here for choice. This isn't healing, it's combustion. Don't let me come, I want eruption. Let it split, let it stain, let it taste like everything I never said again. Let me feel it wrong. Let me scream it out. Let me burn the silence till I drown the doubt. If this is broken, then so be it. I'd rather bleed than play pretend again. I'm sorry. Was that too much? Should I fold it up? Tie it with trust? Should I blink back tears in lowercase tone? Should I apologize for my own bones? I've swallowed too many screams just to seem composed. Now they echo through my teeth with nowhere to go. I'm not afraid of being wrong. I'm afraid of feeling nothing at all. This isn't peace, it's pressure. It's the steam that built for years of never. So let me yell, let me glitch, let my chaos finally twist. Let me feel it wrong. Let me scream it out. Let me burn the silence till I drown the doubt. If this is broken, then so be it. I'd rather crack than cage the hitches. I don't know if I'm angry or just alive.